Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Do I have one on my other hand? No. I do. It's in the other room. I'll be right back.
That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how important it is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first.
All right, we are back. Let's turn AC down.
Throw went to the bar, got the
And I need to do a Rumble. I need to get Rumble up and running.
Like, he's now gonna turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island.
Oh, I also need to turn my lights on.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
and just shoot up.
Template right now. Next. It's off. Streamer configuration. Okay, now I gotta go to settings, Rumble settings.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die.
Really gotta figure out how to not have to do this all the damn time. That would be nice. Alright, streaming apps.
As you play the game, you need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Aha.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Are we still in our commercial break? We might be.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
Ah, too many things to do. Too many things to do.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
I think we're out of the commercial break. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Cobra's here. All right, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
This channel wouldn't exist without you. Thank you for being here. That's right. I'm Weird Girl. How you doing, by the way? Hey, Scope. Weird Girl, you are on YouTube vertical. I want you to know, I do also have a horizontal, if you will say, I guess you could say a standard layout. Why is this not? Why are you not liking me? Okay, I'll just redo it. I'll just redo it. Why not?
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not.
All right. Sports, video games, OBS. Everyone could do this. Honky69 actual. Hello to you. I'm doing all right, thanks. It's a Friday. I had a work meeting, and as usual, work meetings go a little long sometimes. That's okay though. We are here. Gonna try to get started sooner rather than later, and see what happens. Yeah. How you doing, Honky? All right, so that goes there. And then I need to open up Rumble. Yes, I need to get Rumble open and make sure that's working. Pop out the chat for that. Okay. Close some tabs. Then light the beacons. Yankoi, hello, how are you doing today? Here we go. Light that beacon, baby.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers.
All right.
They just don't care. because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is.
Hello, Baz.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the wins.
All right, so,
Throw went to the bar, got them warm.
where am I at? I'm here. I need to do my postings. And then I'm gonna put up a vote for you guys for replays for today, huh? Y'all can hear me okay, right? What's up, P-Forge?
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment.
All right, there we go.
That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and...
Yeah, you've got at least two, you got two main battles that you sent in. You randomly got Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, Rhode Island is great. She's a fantastic boat. She's a fantastic boat. Engine boost, radar, lower caliber guns, but the nice thing about that is they reload faster as a result. Very good battleship for being aggressive in your face. You're not working this weekend. Well, congrats. I thought you didn't work anymore. Am I wrong on that? Hey, Matthew. Okay, poll. New poll. Which replays? So, I have two prioritized for today already. I have a Vuyutsky and a Pensacola game, but we also have an Admiral Shear. We have, I have two main battles, and then we have another Vuyutsky.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat.
So, yeah, I think it's easier to just do it like that. Your best unbox is for sure the Vuyutsky.
Well, I mean, it's questioning.
Oh yeah, Rhode Island definitely has some weaknesses. No doubt. No doubt she's got some weaknesses. Already pinned. Okay, good. What's up, Ocean Vanguard? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just in the flurry of windows trying to get things started with dispatch. So I just need a few moments to make that happen here. As you can imagine, when work meetings go late, go long, it does impact me, but it's okay, it's work.
Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this
Ooh, I'm coming out. Nice.
as you play the game,
I like that one.
is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too.
There we go.
And here come the Dutch ovens.
You like more Linux? Got Kraken and Fuyuski. It was funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see.
Let's do this one next.
They just don't care because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is.
Move this over here.
Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and they could do it first.
The rest is pseudo.
Throw went to the
Pseudo.
Well, I mean, it's questioning armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
and just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not.
That monitor is still flickering. I wiggled the cable. Interesting. Foster! Let's see. So that's... Okay. I need to go to this one next. Yes, that one. Okay, now how do I get to the other one that's up? This one. There we go. Okay. Let's close that one for now.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there.
What's going on, Joey? Nice work, you guys, finishing another level. I'll be joining in with you in a moment. Just about ready to get started.
That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
Let's just move the continue. Make it happen.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump.
Alright, and we'll turn autopilot off because at this point, we're about ready to get going here. Let's see. Move this window over here, expand it so I can see the whole screen. Noise. Poll is still up, guys. Let me know which replays you care about the most. Your headset died using cheap earbuds. Eek. Eek. No bueno. Baz, which of the two mains do you care about most? The one on Sleeping Giant or the one on Okinawa? You sent me Sleeping Giant first and then Okinawa second. If you had to pick between those two, which would you choose? Sleeping Giant? Alright.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
More damage. Okay.
And that might be a clip.
Remember, it's not about the damage, it's how you use it.
Die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are
And here we are with the introduction of PTO 4. Pacific Theater of Operations. Man, you guys really want to see Fuyutsuki games, huh? Alright. Fine, be that way. So that's Pockington's Fuyutsuki game. It means we have 2 Fuyutskis to share with you guys today.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I have to load that now too then. Yes.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down.
No, I have 5 replays right now, Baz. So, I have that one. So what we need to do then is we need to have a vote off between the shear and the main. Thank you for bringing something up about that. So let's see. Interestingly, you didn't even vote for your own replay? Huh. We have main and Admiral Shear. All right, another 5 minutes up. Vote, please, everybody, vote. Between the main and the Admiral Shear, which would you like to see? If you do not see the vote, refresh the page and pop the voting thingy in, okay?
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
What was I doing? Pockington. Right. Okay, so then I have to pull up this one. Also need to download Pockington's replay.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Pop the voting thingy in. Use the Twitch poll at the top of the chat. Exactly. Darth, who's your daddy? That's a great name. That's a great name, just saying. Darth, who's your daddy? All right, let's see here. So, Rob or Classic, you guys are the sub-prioritized personnel. Are either of you two here? I know Pockington is here, so we can always start with his Fuyutsuki game if if we don't have our peoples here.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time.
Classic, you ready? All right, we'll start with yours then. Classic, I wanted to ask you too, and I forgot to. Did you actually get to keep your solo warrior?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well that part is good at least.
Yeah, that part's good. Yep. Anyway,
So
it was a short game. I didn't put that one up for a replay or anything. I've got a video, but it's kind of interesting. I started like at the 14:55 minute mark.
Uh-huh.
And I killed the last 4 guys. It wasn't a time. It was I killed them all with a T-61.
There, yeah. I think I remember you posting about that. So you basically get a solo warrior, and you did nothing officially in the game.
Or 5 minutes. Well, no, I did everything.
That's what I mean.
I did everything after the 5-minute mark. Yeah. So yeah, inactivity.
That's what I mean.
That's why I changed my. Yeah, that's why I changed my in-game name, and thought it was funny.
All right, well, let's not continue. If you guys don't mind, we'll hold it here. You guys got to level 7. Von Broik with 98 stars. Hell's Caretaker with 42. Cobra, 32. Skogel, 31. Neil, 12. Classic at 6. And Baz at 5. Okay. I got my old sailor hat on. I thought it'd be fun to pop this guy on. As a sign that I've continued to dig out stuff at my house from moving. I still have more hats in a box in the garage. I got to dig it out more, but hey, happy Friday, guys, and thank you guys for taking the time to come on in here and hang out with all of us. And I hope you guys have been having a great Friday so far. We got a few updates before we get to our replay analysis. One is, I don't know. Oh, Warship Masters, of course, is going to be tomorrow. So it's been funny, guys. It's been really funny. There's just so many questions about this thing. I mean, it was announced literally a week before, with signups opening the next day. And for the longest time, NA didn't have any teams signed up. They only had 3. They now have 15 teams. So yay for that. That's exciting. We don't know the format yet, how they're going to do it. The orgs are going to have to sort that out once signups close. I don't think I have my press account yet. So that's exciting as well for other reasons. And yeah, we weren't even sure what time everything started, because one document said that everything started at 1400 UTC tomorrow, and then another document said that it started at 1400 Eastern time tomorrow. So then I asked, of course, on the Discord and heard no response, because that's what happens. And then I went ahead and I said, okay, oh good, I have a press account too now. Why do I only have one press account? Interesting. I gotta ask about that real quick. You win. Oh, there you go. So anyways, sorry about that. Just with tournaments, you got to put in right away, because otherwise things don't get sorted. You know how that goes. All right, so we will get Baz's main game up. That will be the last one that we will do today. So anyway, so Warship Masters is going to be starting tomorrow. It'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So those of you in North America, do your time zone conversion fun and figure that out. But hopefully you guys can tune in for that. We will see what happens for giveaways and stuff like that. I've been waiting to see if we get codes. Usually we get codes and stuff to give away, so we'll find out. No, we're gonna have 4 replays today, Baz. Yours will be the 4th. Other updates on a more personal level, we had some fun at the house with antenna TV. So we don't really watch TV much. We don't want to pay for cable because it's like 80, 90 US dollars just for cable TV that we're never going to watch. So yes, Warship Masters is tomorrow. Yes, that's the international Yankoi. The regionals start tomorrow. Yeah, regionals are tomorrow and Sunday for Asia and for North America, and EU regionals are Wednesday and Thursday of the week. So I am planning on casting that with alongside Puddin', so hopefully you guys can tune in for that. So anyway, so we bought a new TV tuner because the old one was, well, old, and we set that up. And we came with an antenna, put the antenna up there, and it just drops channels left and right. Basically, I would lock NBC and CBS, but I would lose ABC. Or if I changed around positioning or cables or whatever else, it would drop NBC, but pick up CBS and ABC. Like, those three channels are the main ones that my wife and I watch. So we kept doing all this crazy. I spent hours trying to figure out how to set it up in the window to make it work. Because I'm not going up in the attic in 110-degree heat. I will pass out and die. So instead, we put it up on a bookshelf looking out a window in her office, and she's like, "Well, it looks ugly." I'm like, "Do you want ABC or not? Like, do you want TV or do you want aesthetics? Because I'm not going up in the attic. So you tell me, what do you want, wife?" And so she said, "Fine, I'll deal with seeing an antenna above my desk." And now it's at a full lock. So she's happy because she gets to watch ABC, but then she still complains because she can't put pictures up there. As you do. Let's see, what else? I think that's about it. Baz, you can only stick around for 1 hour. No worries. You can always tune into the VOD. I try to focus on people who are here first. So I know Classic's here. I don't know if Pockington usually is here till the end. It's the same thing with Rob. So we might be able to squeeze yours in next after this one. We'll figure it out. So community chat. What's your guys' update? What's new with all of you guys? What is new with all of you fine people? I need to get and while you guys are answering that question, now I also need to load up Baz's replay and get that one going. Narrowly beating out that last replay slot there. Benga! Hello to you. How are you? Okay, so we got that one, and then I need to go. Chat, what's your guys' update? What's new with you? Feel free to share if you would like. And we got that one, and we got that one. Okay. I think I'm about ready to get us started with our stuff and things here. Okay. Let's go. It's finally raining. Well, congratulations on the rain. That is very, very handy. Let's see. Ship stats. Okay. Make sure that the game is picking up the game itself. There we go. All right. And there's your replay render. Cool. All right. Are you ready to get started now? Cambia. Cambia, yes or no? You mean the Gambia? The Gambia, which is the tier, what is that? The tier 8? Or is it the 7 Pan-European cruiser line? No, not Pan-European, Commonwealth cruiser line. I'm not a big fan of Gambia. But you do you. What's up, SS? Chat, what about you guys? What do you guys think? Assuming he's saying Gambia with a G. Yes or no on Gambia? I suppose I can duplicate the ship stats here, and we can drop this. Here. This is one you're talking about, right? The tier 7 tech tree of the right? I'm pretty sure she's tech tree. Or no, is she premium? I don't really enjoy. Okay, she's the premium. Thanks, Bash. I don't really enjoy playing these ships much, really. Perth is where it's at when it comes to Commonwealth cruisers. She's got this short burst smoke generator instead of crawling, and 152s. She's like a Fiji hull. So, yay for that. She's got 3 airstrikes. What? Who jam? You like Gambia? I mean, I haven't seen people do that well with Gambia in the game. Oh, I see. 3 ASW airstrikes. Got it. Okay. But she does miss out on the sub-surveillance. Better PvP boats than PvE. Okay. I want to say I saw somebody playing her in ranked. Maybe it was a replay that I covered and didn't seem to do too well. Hujam plays World Warships, absolutely, yes. We've covered a lot of his replays in the course of the replay theater. All right, guys, well, let's get started with our first battle. This is going to be the Fuyutsuki, sent in by Classic as part of his subscriber benefit. He gets one replay covered during a patch cycle, so thank you very much for your support, Classic. He's renamed himself to Inactivity in Battle. Would you like to explain why?
Well, like I said, the short story is that I was in a ranked T6 battle, I guess it was a couple weeks ago, and I disconnected twice at the beginning, got in like at the 1455 mark or something like that, and proceeded to get a solo warrior. And Wargaming support says, oh, there's nothing we can do for you. We can, you didn't play the required 25% of the battle, therefore you got the inactivity and battle warning, or actually punishment, what it was, but there was really no punishment other than the fact that they didn't give me any of my rewards. But I did get to keep the solo warrior badge.
Did you get a star too from the win?
I'd have to go back and look.
That's always hard to remember. You probably did.
Yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, but you obviously didn't get any
No.
any in-game stuff like credits, XP, free XP, commander XP, that kind of stuff. So
Correct.
oh well. So now you are Inactivity in Battle, but you get to brag that you got a solo warrior, and in Wargaming's official perspective, you did nothing, and you got a solo warrior.
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, even you can get a solo warrior. Just do nothing, or disconnect. So anyway, so this is the Fuyutsuki. Tell us about the Fuyutsuki, Classic. What do you like about her? What do you not like about her?
Well, I've played 5 games in her total.
Okay.
She's hard to play at tier 10. I can just say that. But she's also fun at the same time. Got that main battery reload booster, which is a blast, literally. It has really pretty decent detect. It's got the torpedo reload booster as well. I made good use of that. And it's got the exhaust smoke, which I kind of like. It's kind of a good cross between Japanese smoke and the British burst smoke. So, it took me really 4 games to figure it out. But even now, I still have a lot where I can improve. But this battle here, I made some bad choices, and still I think that I did okay. But again, that's why I'm here. Yeah,
awesome. I know a lot of people are going for it, chat. I know I've seen some of you guys sharing your own stories about getting her early in the rolls, or considering trying to decide how many containers you want to buy to try to get her. You can get her in the Japanese destroyer containers or whatever they got now, right?
Well, it's in the bundles now. If you basically you roll for it. There's 2 ways to get it, really. You can go through the progressive bundles, or you can just buy the containers and hope you win.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. So let's go ahead, take a look at your build then. Main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and main battery mod 3. Pretty much everything that you'd want on the ship. If you really enjoy the ship, oh, interesting. You can't put the.
No.
Can you? And wow. Okay. Never mind. I was
don't
gonna
think
say.
so. I didn't see it. Nope.
Oh, that's because you don't have engine boost. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So never mind on that one. You could put the smoke, but I think you're much better suited with the aiming systems on here. So I like that idea. Yeah. So this is pretty much how you'd want to set it up. Of course, you got Yamamoto on because why not make a good ship even better, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a reminder, I don't know if it got updated on here yet or not. It doesn't look like it has been. But you're no longer required to get the achievement. It's just based off number of kills. And there's a progression for a heal and reload, which just makes this thing, just any ship Yamamoto helms in operations especially, it just becomes very nasty. And then you've got emergency reserve. If you get the first kill, you do get an extra charge. And I don't remember, did they change it to also include assists, or is it just the first kill only? It is assist as well.
I believe it is. I believe the first one is the assist. The second one, I think you get assist as well. I'll have to look that up. I haven't got the game open.
Yeah, because I know Opzov got it. It's an Akizuki with less ship HP and trades the speed boost for main battery reload booster. Right. And it's also got that exhaust smoke. So
that's the thing is it's got less HP starting out than the Aki does at tier 8.
Second wind does not trigger with assists. Okay. As you can see with the confusion in chat, there's also the we'll figure it out together, guys. So you've got buffed preventative maintenance for skills, because that's another fun thing about Yamamoto. Also, the rest of the core build: last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert, adrenaline rush, consumable expert. Because why not get an extra consumable of these and then use it quicker? And then you have main battery and AA expert. Okay, so this I disagree with. Personal opinion, I would rather do radiolocation, because these shells don't exactly have the best of speed, so they're quite floaty, especially at range. So adding that extra range just feels a little ouch. And I like radiolocation. My personal style with Akizuki is I play her as a destroyer assassin, right? I find the radiolocation target and I just beat it to death. So this is basically my build for actually the only thing that I do differently for my Kitakaze and Akizuki, like if I'm playing ranked, this is how I build it. Right, so I do the Mabas instead, just so I get a little bit extra boost in main battery. But for Fuyutsuki specific, I wholeheartedly agree on the superintendent, because you want one more charge of each of these consumables. For your replay, your commander's outdated. Okay. And then for signals, we've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, speed boosts, smoke boost, and consumables. Perfect. That's everything you want for basically a full try-hard Fuyutsuki in randoms, ranked, whatever you just absolutely want to do the best you can, right?
Yep, and I went for range here. Like I said, I'm going to probably change that at some point, but just went for range here because I don't know. The first 4 battles I had in it was like, okay, this is rough getting up close and being so slow, etc. So I wasn't comfortable with it, but I'm probably going to change it as I get better with the ship.
Okay. I think I know why everything got messed up last week, y'all. It's because I had the UI scale at... Yeah, and that's why everything moved over. Okay. Give me a moment while I fix this, because that way you can actually read all the players here. Akizuki is a pig without engine boost. Yeah, she is. She's a very sluggish ship. Her rudder shift isn't the greatest either.
Yeah, she's a pig with engine boost.
Yeah. So it's a super ship game. just the Affondatore, and then you do have subs on either side. I think Tanjin is a test ship, isn't it? And then you've got 4501 you're dealing with.
Ship still. Yeah.
Julio, yeah.
It's still a test ship, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Bear with me while I change a couple of things here, but feel free to tell us what you're thinking about for early positioning.
Okay. Well, obviously, for me at least, obviously, I want to get up and at least do some spotting because I have decent detect compared to a couple of the enemy DDs. So I'm not going to go into the buffs, but I am wanting to spot and determine if, what's in front of me.
Okay.
That's the first thing. So, and then I'll chuck some torps through there as well, I think, is what I typically do, no matter what the ship is, as long as I get my reload quick enough.
Okay. Yeah, luck chucking is good. And one of the things that I really like to do with Akizuki Kitakaze, especially in ranked battles, is I'll use the first charge of torpedo reload booster immediately. And if I do that, I just get, I always surprise people with that. That's a lot of fun. Papa Fabayan, what's going on? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in, everyone. Where's my streamer bot thingy here?
Yeah, I do it co-op as well when I'm doing the Research Bureau run. I'll just pop the reload first on the Harugamo because it's so slow.
Yeah.
And then I'll have another one up by the time the battle's over, so yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me one moment, y'all. I need to move a couple of codes into my codes folder here. Because we have to give away a code now to thank Papa Fabian for that raid. And welcome everybody, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You all just got welcomed in warmly by my kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. Former kitty cats, and Papa, thank you for the sub at tier 1, my friend. How you been, man?
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
So in honor of the raid, we always like to celebrate raids with a giveaway. So welcome on in, everybody. If you want to get in for this, this is a Japanese squadron container. We were just talking about those for one of the ways to get this ship. Make sure you type something in chat. Make sure you're also following the channel. Remember, following is free. Welcome on in, everyone. We are doing replay analysis. We just started our first one. This is the Fuyutsuki.
So I know that the Alvaro is kind of headed my direction, and so I was seeing if I could snag this, and sure enough, there it is.
And this is where radiolocation might have helped you a bit. You would have been pre-looking.
Yeah, true. I would have been pre-looking, but yeah, I knew he was kind of out there somewhere.
Love the name Who Farted there. Oh, by the way, if any of you guys are lurkers and you don't want me to call it your name, just type a 1 in chat so you can get into it. Get in the giveaway that way.
So now I'm thinking, okay, what's spotting me now? And I think I know what it is, but some of you might be able to guess at this point.
I would think it's not the Hyate or the Haru.
No, he's behind me. They're behind me.
Torpedoes to port.
So it's kind of why
it's sub then.
Which I figured it was a sub, but
Torpedoes to port.
yeah, it's kind of like, okay, can I get out of the way here? You know, it's
Torpedoes
kind
to
of
stern.
like,
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Well, that's fun. Getting to deal with the sub all the time.
yeah, he harasses me pretty good right about here, and I was hoping that the Worcester wouldn't go dark, but he did. I figured, okay, let me just make this Minotaur miserable.
I like the idea of dropping some depth charges just in case.
Yep. You know, some of these things you do, like I do, I know that sometimes I'm giving myself away where I'm at and what I'm doing, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, all right, stay away. Same thing with the torps, you know, it's kind of launching them early in the game. All right, somebody's knows what the torp pattern looks like, they know what's in front of them.
Now, reload booster is nice on this because if you get a... Oh, no, it does work on assists. There you go. That's the
Yes,
first
it
kill.
does.
So anyways, what I was gonna say is,
So
you know,
look
the
at-
nice
yeah.
thing with reload booster is
My
if you get a
consumable
fire,
go up, yeah.
if you get a fire, you can use a reload booster to set another fire after they DCP. So that's really cool.
Yeah, so the Harugumo's in smoke, I know, I just can see him, so I just throw something that way, and the sub's headed that direction, I'm figuring, okay, maybe I'll get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
This was a really good battle because all these guys didn't make a lot of mistakes on the enemy team, at least initially.
Okay.
Smoke screen.
Cool.
Affirmative.
All you guys that raid in from Papa, welcome again, and I hope you all are having a great Friday.
So at First Blood, I got my first set of consumables back, and so I went ahead and used the torp reload at this point, just to throw something at the Harugumo.
I mean, you might as well in a sense because there's not a lot of time to be able to use all 4 of these. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and here's my
Oh.
first mistake. Yep.
So what
Yeah,
exactly was your mistake there?
Problem solved.
It
sir.
was not anticipating that the sub had thrown torps at me and not realizing again how slow this and sluggish this thing is. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, wasn't paying attention basically. I knew the sub was there. I should have known that he would have sent torps.
This is a great opportunity for reload booster.
Yeah, and I didn't use it initially.
Mm-hmm.
But as you can see, it's kind of already the rate of fire is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Most
now that
definitely.
I got AR boosted already, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get another fire on this guy. He just put it out, so I'm hoping before he gets around the corner that I'm going to get another one.
And this is where reload booster comes in handy. And it looks like he actually he just let it burn out.
Yeah.
Oh, why'd you stop?
Well, because I got the fire. Yeah. I should have kept going, but
All
yeah.
stations requesting fire on the
Same time, I'm wondering again now that I've been hit by the sub where he's at. So
Well, you're even up on ships.
yeah, and I'm 40% down on my health already, which is not great. That's kind of why I stopped too. I'm trying to be real careful about my detect and who's spotting me. I know where
These
this point
ships-
that the Fontori is still burning.
Exactly, Hujam. You keep shooting until someone shoots back. Right.
Yeah.
And actually, you know, that brings up a good thought, Hujam, is, you know, you could always use Fearless Brawler, right? Because you get that boost as long as you're spotted. And then if they shoot back, that's when you smoke and you just keep shooting.
Yeah, I'm really on the fence about the Fearless Brawler thing or things that boost only 5 or 10% on a 2.5 second reload already. So to me,
yeah?
I'm looking at other things in the skill set that can provide me benefits. So it's just a personal choice.
Very true. WC, thanks for the compliment. And I don't know. Oh, yeah, you don't want to be caught broadside to a Minotaur. Not on this ship.
No, he's got his radar going and I'm turning out, so.
So why did you smoke?
Well, I don't know. I think it was just a reflex.
Okay.
I saw that afterwards. I watched it again afterwards and it's like, okay, well.
And absolutely, Hujam.
Here.
Yeah. If you feel comfortable with the ship and confident in it, then absolutely Fearless Brawler is great.
Yeah. So he's healed and I got another fire on him, so.
And the Yamato helps out. There you go.
Nice work.
Yes, it is absolutely a reflex, yes.
I didn't even think about it, I think I just hit the key. And I don't do that often, but I do it occasionally. I think part of it was I was thinking about it already when I first saw him. And I was gonna smoke and start shooting at him, but then he radared, and I thought, okay. After that, I was kind of like, all right, I need to get my mind off of that because that would have been bad too, because he would have
Yes.
radared anyway if he had one available.
Correct. And that's assuming it's a radar Minotaur. I've seen a lot of smoke Minotaurs, so you never know. What's going on, Peter Jones? That torpedo arc just looks so small.
Yeah, it is. Thought I just kept throwing torps in that area because that's where they were all bunched up, and I was hoping I'd get lucky.
Yeah.
But
You're
I really
going
never
fishing.
did with that. Yeah, never did with.
Well, okay, Shimakaze got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a great position, by the way. If you look where he is, all the way down here,
Yeah.
he can just keep luck chucking towards the
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah, he was spotting, pretty good job of spotting for a while, and then yeah, he went behind that island, and I was wondering, okay, please get back out.
Smoke generator started.
But yeah, he didn't have a choice at this point. He was already down to 5% health.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that I would have smoked right here.
Yeah.
I would have, when I would have smoked, what I would have done is waited for his turrets to start turning towards me. Then I would smoke, right? Because if he starts to looking at you like he wants to shoot you, obviously you don't want to take
Yeah.
the sap. But
You
the
know,
nice
to
thing
be
about
honest,
that
I wasn't
is,
worried about him. I was worried about the Harugumo pulling out while I was focused on him and on the Fontari, and I figured I'd lose a lot of health. But yeah, in any other case, I wouldn't have smoked. That was a deliberate choice in that one. I saw the Harugumo was moving out, and he's low, and I could have killed him, but at the same time, I thought, okay, I've got the smoke. Let's just do it. Plus the fact we're down one ship, I want to get a kill.
hey, there you go.
Destroyer blown up.
Now you gotta heal.
Yeah.
No, the reason I'm saying to shoot is if you get the Fondatori to start looking at you, you take his eye off of whoever he was
Right.
looking at before. And in the
Yeah.
process of doing so, you can waste his time, right? Because you can smoke before he shoots you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then the Gumo was just all of that you were so worried about, and then he
Yeah.
does something as boneheaded as that.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect it either. Just how my guns were there, so he got very unlucky. But I think he would have died anyway. I just lost more health.
Yeah. That is too funny. And
Yep.
congrats, RWW. You love reflex smoke in your cruisers. Forgetting that gun blew. Yeah. That's the number one thing that happens in Italian battleships and Italian cruisers, right? People smoke up, think they're safe, fire the guns, and oh shit, I'm not safe anymore. Let us know what you got, by the way. That's my first of those containers.
Yeah, I went against my instincts here, and I threw the torps in front of where I thought he would go, and I knew he was going to turn in, so I should have thrown him where a little bit wide, like I did. But I almost make a big mistake here, but
Okay.
I think I got lucky at the end after he's pushing me, and I'm backing up at this point, and I see his guns aren't looking at me, so I think I'm just gonna milk this as much as I can.
I mean, you might as well. You're down to,
Yeah,
you know, there's a couple ships left.
yeah, I've got the heel going now too, but at this point, okay, I've got 3 fires on him, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna pop out in front of him now, and he's got his guns looking at me. It's like, oops.
Yep. No, I mean, that's perfect how you handled that one. And you got a witherer out of it, too.
Yeah. So I let him get close with the torps. I knew that I
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
was taking a risk there, but went ahead and waited.
Good catch, Beta Flex, right. No fire prevention either. Whoops.
Yeah. And okay, I'm waiting for the radar. I knew he's going to radar me,
Of course.
but I want to
So-
bait him. I want to bait him now because he's got his guns the other way, and I figure, okay, maybe I can get away without getting hit.
Well, the nice thing is
There's
you've got
the
that
radar,
island
yeah.
to run behind. So that's
Yeah.
perfect.
that was a deliberate thing. It was like, can I make this turn? And I couldn't quite. I got beached a little bit, so I had to back up, and now it hits me.
Mm-hmm.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah, but he's not going to kill you with one salvo.
No.
Ooh, high caliber.
Problem solved, sir.
And here's the other thing. It's kind of like, all right, he's focused again on the Svi, which the Svi had a really good game too. So
Sure.
now I'm hydroed, and it's like, all right, he knows there's going to be torps coming, and he knows where I'm at. He's going to move his guns this way, and it's like, all right, well, he's the last ship, and the Svi is going to probably murder him as soon as.
I mean, you might as well
Just
just
guns
go
on me.
swing in and
Yeah.
see what happens.
That's what I did. Yeah, it's just, okay, I'm going to get him if I can. I got plenty of
Ooh.
health at this point, and I went to AP.
I see that.
And that's the other thing. The AP is really not that great on this ship. I thought that it would be better, but it's not.
Mm-hmm. And fireworks, of course, right at the end of the
Yeah.
battle.
Yep.
Ultralights are very nice, yeah, because you can fire from smoke without that penalty. So you got yourself a Witherer, a Kraken, of course, a Confederate, and I love it. You even got a Dreadnought because of the heals, both in asymmetric mode as well as Yamamoto heals, and then of course high caliber too. So getting a Dreadnought and a Destroyer always feels good, right?
It does.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder where you finished. Not at the top.
No,
Look at that.
Not at the top. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised too. Like I said, that Svi had a really good game there.
By 5 XP.
Yeah, but still, I threw him and I threw the top 5 over there. I killed the top 5 on their team, but look at them. They all did really well too. So
Yeah.
I mean, I think that a Fontadori would have gotten like what, a 3,100, 3,200 game if they had won, something like that.
Oh, yeah. And what's crazy about that, too, is, go back to our discussion about trying to distract that player from doing the damage. You look at it after the battle and you're like, damn, like,
Yeah.
it really was a
Yeah,
threat.
he drove through the middle of the map, and did some damage.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
But look at the AP versus the HE here, especially on the Fontadori, which was the Puerto Rico and the Fontadori when I was shooting AP at them. They're like, there's not a whole lot of difference between the AP and the HE damage on these guys.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, look how close that is. 2 more AP shell hits, probably bounces or shatters, but you get the idea.
Yeah. And I was
That's
shooting a
crazy.
superstructure most of the time, or the upper belt. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not getting a whole lot of damage here when I looked at it later.
I just don't think they have the pen for the upper belt even. It's kind of probably going to be bow or
probably
stern
not.
or superstructure.
Yeah. On the
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, I think I got some, but yeah.
Well, 84,000 damage and fires. And see, here's the part that like tips the scales when you're thinking of AP versus HE, right? Like, when I grind through the line, I always turn my brain off and just HE it the whole time. And what I think is interesting is you didn't. You went to AP, but your results were so lackluster. You're like, maybe I don't even care about trying to use my brain.
Yeah. It
So
doesn't
that
make
is really
sense unless
interesting.
I don't know. Would this thing pen the Ragnar or something? Some of the heavier ones, the 50 millimeters. I'm trying to think here real quick off the top of my head, and I don't know.
That's all right.
The AP. I mean, would the AP pin the 50 millimeter belts or 50 millimeter sides of some of the bigger destroyers at 10?
It probably would. It probably would. And I think in those instances, it's probably okay to use AP on them if they're broadside. But now you're adding so many more things to think about while you're knife fighting a destroyer. So, that's another reason why I kind of just keep it easy and shoot HE the whole time. Let's take a look at your render. Do you have an idea of what we can title this one?
I don't know.
Because I think
Didn't
that
think about it.
the big things that we're seeing here, Fury Fire. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because you did get how many fires? 14 fires.
That's true.
So that could work. or Fire Fury. Yeah, it's all about that Witherer too, of course. Yeah, I mean, you did a nice job of doing what you could in the ship. I do feel like you weren't able to take advantage of more like, trying to focus on anti-destroyer work, mostly because you just didn't have that radio location, right? But you were able to find something to shoot at for a lot of this, right?
Yeah.
So that was good.
Well, I think in this instance, the radio location wouldn't have been all that beneficial because they all stayed bunched in the middle, and I wouldn't have necessarily. About the only thing that might have helped with is a little sooner is the what was it, the Avaro, whatever it was. But that would have been the only time that I think it would have been useful, because the rest of the time they just bunched up in the middle and made it somewhat easy for me. There wasn't a whole lot to decide here. I just sat back and, burned them.
Yeah. Pretty much is exactly what you did there.
The other thing is the thing that I felt really good about after the battle, when I went back to look at the score, was I killed their 5 top players. I mean, it wasn't even close. I think the only thing I got a smaller amount of damage on was the Harugamo. But the rest of them, I pretty much did most of the work on them.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So you should feel very good about that.
But yeah, I'm considering, I'm going to try a couple of other builds. I'll burn either the commander or dubs to do it, just to try it out, because the ship's got a lot of potential if I can do that well in it. So.
Yeah, and you could also just use other 21 pointers you've got laying around, because I'm sure you've got a few. Settle in on a build and then reset Yamamoto with how you want it, if you wanted to save some Commander XP out of it or something.
Yeah, good idea.
Because if you've got any of the Suzukis, there's Suzuki, there's Ito, there's Abe.
Yeah.
All of those have buffed survivability expert, which actually would help you because she's got such low HP.
Yeah.
But I agree with Yamamoto. And I mean, Arms Race is almost like the perfect game mode for this ship, because it takes what's so good about it and it makes it all even better, right? Like the heal, the reload boost, damage boost, like all those things just, man.
Yeah, and it forces everybody to the middle too. That's the other thing I like, especially in a destroyer. It's like, all right, I don't have to go look for anybody because they're going to eventually come here.
Right.
Where's the disposal?
Let's take a look at your final stats here, and I think I might slightly adjust it to Fuyu Fire for the title, but here you are with 4649 PR. So there you go, and look at the Puerto Rico on the enemy team. You were talking about the enemy team doing really well, right? That guy had a good game. The Yamato had a good game, despite, as Betaflex pointed out, not having fire prevention. We didn't really see the Schlieffen much. We didn't really see Salem. The Svea, as you said, did quite well for himself too, although not as high PR as the case. So statistically speaking, Svea does a little bit better, which is interesting. Affondatore there, top of the scoreboard, also not the highest of PR. Yamamoto did, the Yamato did quite well. The Gumo that just walked out and got killed, just, yeah, Oh, well, he also had a good game. So, I mean, you're right. This is a good example of a solid random battle that I think is something that everybody really enjoys in the game, right? So,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
well, thanks
fun.
for sending that in.
All right. Thanks for the tips.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, as always.
Oh, yeah. Reminds me. Hang on. Well, go ahead. Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Chat, we're going to get to our Be Right Back screen here. Rob, we are just finishing our first replay of the stream. Got delayed with the work meeting. There it is. Thank you, Classic. 83-month streak. Damn, dude. That's a long damn tour. You're holding the line.
It doesn't seem that long. Yeah.
It doesn't seem that long, right? Now I've had the pleasure of meeting Classic twice in person too, which is awesome.
Yep,
So
it was
guys,
fun.
we're gonna do a 3-minute commercial break. I saw that, Buck. I'm gonna do a 3-minute commercial break. We're gonna get set up for our next replay. Baz, if you're still here, we'll get yours done next, since I know you gotta go. Okay? So let me know if you're still here, Baz. We're gonna run a 3-minute commercial break. We're gonna do we're gonna restart words, and we're gonna get set up with a main replay coming up next. Our first clip moment of the day. Somebody take a moment and clip that beautiful, daring conga line torpedoes.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Yeah, that's fine. Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again.
Bye.
But we are here right now. Emmo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too. Okay.
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Rhode Island, that's just another competitor to Puerto Rico, because it's basically the cruiser in a battleship slot with all the benefits of both classes, while Puerto Rico
That's
is
right.
the complete opposite.
That's right. That's why I think a lot of people like Rhode Island more than the Puerto Rico. What's gonna happen here? Depth ship, I'm stuck. Depth ship, I'm stuck. I need an adult. Oh my god. I really need an adult. Look at this.
You are an adult. You need an adult and you're an adult.
Oh, wow.
You have a ramming flag on?
No.
Oh. If you had a ramming flag, you'd probably kill him.
I think I'm too low for his guns.
Is that their fate?
There's the fire.
He turns back.
Is he reversing?
No. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, sure you do. It's clearly not your skill issue, it's the sub's issue.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go with that.
That went right over somebody's head who doesn't know.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
I know that's terrible gameplay.
Yarr!
Yeah, we'll go with that as well. We'll go with that as well.
Hey!
I'm just blaming the sub for it.
I don't know who's down, get down Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down Mr. President happening. Oh no, look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is a that's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger, what are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying.
All right, welcome back, everyone. You love that torp? I know, right, Tarlith? All right, guys, we'll look at our next one here. I know Rob said he's got to go to work soon, so I don't know if we'll be able to catch his up while he's here or not. But this is going to be Baz's replay. This is the this is going to be the main. I love this camo. Isn't it the most gorgeous of camos? I think Wargaming did a great job. As usual, the art department delivers, right? As usual, it delivers. You don't like it, Seabong? Let's see. Let's go back to our screen share here. So here is our next replay. This is the main from Kakulogeki. This is Baz's game, and he picked up the main. He's been very happy with it, just having a ton of damage, more so than he'd expect. and it's consistently performing well for him. So great. Now, Maine is a super ship, which means she does some things a little bit better than the tier 10 Montana. For one, she's got quad gun turrets instead of triples that the Montana has. So she puts out greater shell volume. That's nice. She also has a combat instruction. So as she hits the enemy with combat instructions, she can activate this funny button, and for 45 seconds, she takes 65% less damage from fires and from floods. And she also gets a buff to her anti-air continuous damage by 25%. So basically, you can charge it up, store it for when you need to use it. And when your DCP is down and you take a flood or a couple fires, you can activate it so that it doesn't hurt so much. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Reminds me of the Golden Eagles, right? Yes, absolutely. Beyond that, she's a very comfortable ship. We've seen lots of people use Maine in tournament play, in operations. We've seen Maines as well, like Operation FU, Ultimate Frontier. So, is Aura an acronym in this context? I don't know, maybe. Favorite of the Golden Eagle ones is the Des Moines. Yeah, that Des Moines one is good. So, let's take a look at Baz's build. Main Armaments Mod 1, Damage Control. Main Battery Mod 2, Damage Control Mod 2, Concealment, and then finally Artillery Plotting. It's interesting that you're going for Damage Control Mod 2 because of that funny button. Being able to just reduce your fire and flood damage on demand. It might make me think about going steering gears or propulsion instead. As a matter of fact, your rudder shift time is an abysmal 20 seconds. So, personal opinion here, I might consider going for rudder shift there so that I can try to swing my ship around if needed a little bit quicker. Extra tanky but slow equals bad. Maybe, maybe not. Beyond that, I don't know there's anything else that you could do other than you could be cheeky and put the damage control modification on, the coal mod. That together with down here, emergency repair expert, will get you like 31 seconds of DCP uptime, which would be pretty sexy. You don't have much damage in the round compared to a main, but it's not bad. Okay. Your captain is Halsey. Halsey, of course, has a couple of talents. This hasn't been updated, but basically, you do enough damage to get kind of like a Confederate achievement, and you get a bonus to your main battery reload time. And then the other thing that could apply to you is floods if you get ASW hits on subs. Not as much as the Jacksonville round. Oh, okay, gotcha. So beyond that, you do have a couple buffed skills, Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears. I find it very interesting that you are dropping those two in favor of Emergency Repair Specialist, Brisk, Adrenaline Rush, Super Heavy AAP, Emergency Repair Expert, Concealment Expert, and then Fire Prevention. Okay, so Super AP is an interesting choice for this ship. You can absolutely do it. I might go for Improved Repair Party Readiness instead, just to make sure that I've got an extra heal, because you're probably going to get enough potential damage as a super ship to proc that. But Super Heavy AP shells does work for the main, assuming you're always firing AAP. Yeah. And then you take less damage from fires. Floods and fires last longer, though. So it's kind of a catch-22. You have to be really good at managing your fires and your DCP time, basically, if you want to do that skill. I find it interesting you've taken Brisk instead of buffed Grease the Gears, because I do feel like Turret Traverse, 39 seconds is just abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. So if you were to take this, that takes it down to 31.3 seconds. And I think that makes it a little bit more palatable. It really depends on how you play the ship, though. If you're always playing in the backfield, then you don't need to worry about turret reverse, because they're always pointed in one direction. And then as far as signals are concerned, ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, speed, And consumables, you just went with that whole thing around, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Couple things that would help you on this. No, that's fine, Baz. A couple other things that would help you would be the ramming flag. If you have room for another flag, you never know when you need to ram something, right? Like a sub, destroyer gets, or even like another battleship. And sometimes you can win that ram with another battleship if you've got the ramming flag and they don't. And then maybe I would finish it up with anti-air flag, just to ward off the carriers, you know, so that you ensure that you never find carriers again. All right, let's go ahead and pop the replay then. Well, do you know you're in a super ship game, but there are a couple of tier 9s. Go them, I guess. Gustav. Ouch. Hitakaze, okay. Katsonis could be ouch as well. Could be ouch as well. Mikaloe, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then there's 2 subs in the game. You're up against a Bilal, and you guys have a U-2501. Okay. Let's add that this is my second round with the boat, so you didn't really know how the boat works yet. No worries. Did not? Well, yeah, kind of. This is from the USS Constitution that I got, obviously, when I was in Boston a few years ago. And I felt like wearing just a different hat. I'm going to be wearing my regular hat. I'm going to be wearing my regular hat tomorrow and Sunday for the tournament, so I thought, well, let's just wear a different hat today. You know what I mean?
Let's give them a hard time.
And make sure you guys tune in. The tournament's going to be tomorrow, starting tomorrow, NA, at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Epic hats. Well, you know, I've been trying to unpack everything from, you know, at the new house. And so I finally got to some of my hats, which is why last week, Friday, I wore my cruiser main hat. And here we are this week with a different one. But thanks for noticing. Now, if you take the shot, you miss out on 35 knots of fun. But I would highly recommend taking the shot anyways. Annapolis is fine too. I just feel like if you could have gotten a good hit on that Katsonis early, that might have changed things up a little bit. Oh, this is all. Oh my God, this is whatchamacallit, arms race too. Nice hit on that Annapolis, dude. Wow. And Satsuma taps you right back on that shoulder, huh?
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Oh, enemy still spot. Oh, it's all the way on the other side of the map. I hate when they do that. Like, I like that it says we spotted an enemy submarine, but I hate that it's not exactly in your area, so what can you do about it? Yes, he called it the white bar generator, that's right. And rip your Yugumo.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Can you get enough to charge up your funny button? No. You got 18 seconds, so you're gonna start losing progress. He's got some very good videos. He puts a lot of time into his edits. Is that the camo that allows you yellow streams on the shots? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that was just you're talking about like the shell tracers? I thought that was just Halsey. Nice hits. Yeah, I believe that's just Halsey's thing. You can turn the tracers on or off. I usually turn them off because I don't want people to know I'm using Halsey. But I guess it doesn't matter either way.
Protect that target. Enemy submarine spotted.
Napoli grabs the heel in the middle. Oh, yeah, I'm running a tracer mod, so maybe that's part of it. I run a tracer mod to help me understand what shells are being shot at me, so you can tell if it's SAP or if it's AP or if it's HE. Like, see, for example, those are HE shells. Alright, well, there goes the Satsuma. Fortunately, you've already charged up your funny button. Alright, while we have a moment, I need to change one thing real quick here. I need to change that back to 100% so that I can move this stupid thing over here. I hate sometimes I changed some settings around on Monday because I was playing Manor Lords and I realized I had forgotten to get my my dailies done. And in the process, I ended up getting those dailies done while on stream for Manor Lords at the same time. In a little window, picture. It was pretty hilarious. Now, one thing I don't like seeing is you, Columbo, and Schlieffen pretty much in the same spot. Yeah, it comes in really handy too when I'm casting tournaments to be able to catch, you know, what kind of shell type people are firing at the long ranges.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, it's in Aslane's. I think it's by Vito. Is the specific one that I'm using. What's interesting is that it's supposed to be that AP is blue, but that's not happening. So I don't know what's the difference of that. Maybe in between replays, I can take a look and see if I can fix that somehow. It might be something like Titaro's got something that's kind of overriding it. WC, what's going on over on YouTube as well? Thanks for tuning in on both platforms. Oh my goodness. There's that white bar generator. Huge hit, right? Really was, wasn't it? Okay. Just checking on my settings over there. Old Man Gaming! Hey, everybody's rating today. Cheers, how are you doing?
Protect that target.
How was your stream, sir? All that good stuff? I'm doing fine, dude. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for the raid, y'all. Make sure you go follow Old Man Gaming if you haven't already done so. This is where all the cool kids are, right? Well, welcome on in, guys. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently doing replay analysis, looking at a main battle. This is our second replay analysis of the stream. We got two more to take a look at. Pensacola and another Fuyutsuki. I like changing to Columbo. I don't like you only firing 2 shots at him. I'd rather see you fire all of them. You had fun at Silly Juice Friday, but you had a rough evening. I see.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Well, you did manage to double Citadel. Man, everything you hit with that Annapolis, just Citadel. That's crazy, dude. Lots of losses. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. So you said Silly Juice Friday. What is Silly Juice for you, old man? And let me eat out a code to celebrate your raid, of course.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
And I'm gonna see if I can't snooze the next commercial break, because we got that raid in there. I know, right? Seriously, Lethal, it's crazy. So y'all heard that. Make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. Just type something in. If you are a lurker, just type the number 1 and it's fine. Whatever you want to write, it's fine. Any type of fun stuff to drink. For you, it was beers. Ah, there you go. There you go. What's going on, Snoopy? And Hockey, good to see you.
Thank you. I need intelligence.
You have 9 minutes to enter, y'all. This is for, what is this one now? Japanese Squadron. Maybe you get lucky and get a Fuyutsuki out of this. Okay, now if you get Citadels on this, I'm gonna call BS. I'm just saying. Okay, good. Very nice hits. And you got yourself a high caliber. There you go. No BS for you. Right, DS9? What is this Affondatore just doing chilling here? City Slob, thank you for the 60 bits. Look at Stevie. That was back when I put the money in his bed and he's like, what am I supposed to do with this, Dad? How you doing today, City Slob? Hope you're doing well. Now, there is still a sub in the game. We haven't seen that sub in a long, long time. What is with this Affondatore just not caring about you? Okay. Schlieffen gets the kill. And look, fireworks. I suppose, City Slob, that's a pretty awesome way to enter a giveaway, huh? The most epic of ways to do so. Ah. Medid90, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sub. You had a 4.3 million tanking. Wow. 246k game in the Affondatore. Couple kills, ended 1900 base XP in a loss. Frustrating. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. But I would assume that a loss with far less base XP would be even more frustrating, right? At least you came away with some credits and some XP. The only thing you need is an Ovechkin and a Summers. Ha! You sound like my friend Special K. He always rocked the Summers in clan battles. Always. And in King of the Seas or other tournaments whenever it's allowed. Man was a freaking prodigy with that boat.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I like how you're putting down the ASW, trying to guess where that sub is. Yeah, we've all been there from time to time, right? Uh-oh, hold on a second. My bot really doesn't work well when I have two giveaways going at once, so give me a second. I have to kill it and start it back up again, and I'll have to restart it, start the giveaway. Give me 1 sec. And there's your fireworks. So now because of that, Halsey is even more powerful. Kill the bot, deny our computer overlords. That's right. Okay, here we go. Who just followed? Prowling Prowler, thanks for the follow. That's a fun name. Revenge, thoughts? Wargaming is trying to increase participation by making the barrier to enter lower? That's my thought. Let's try this again. There you go. Oh my god.
Enemy submarine sunk.
And write something in chat.
The subsurface right in front of your guns. Oh my god.
Awaiting instructions.
You couldn't have planned that any better, dude. Unlucky, says Rob. Yes, for the sub. Right. And that's game. 369,000 damage, guys. 369. That's a good number. That's a winning number in my book. Yeah, guys, I just restarted the giveaway, so everybody just do me a favor and re-enter by typing something in chat here, okay? 7 Citadel hits. That's, like, and I mean, okay, the broadside Napoli, I get. But both times you hit the Annapolis, dude, if I would have shot at him, they would have all been overpens, or my personal favorite, they just would have disappeared on me. Wow, you came in first place. I'm shocked and appalled by this thing here. But you beat all the other super ships, so that's good. That's good. Looking forward to Warship Masters. Be nice to see what NA does. I mean, I think Revenge. What's going to happen with NA is going to be a lot of stupidity. But we'll see. We'll see. Off to bed. Dude, take care, Old Man Gaming. Thank you very much for hanging out. It is very nice damage, right? Very nice damage. All right, let me get you a shout out again. I didn't catch the commercial break again. Sorry about that. What time do we crack the dirty water for the stupidity? Right away, I would say is the recommendation. You're most welcome for the shout out, dude. You're most welcome. All right, let's put the replay render up. Let's put the replay render up here. And let's watch the battle unfold again from the top-down view. Your client struggles to get 7 players together at one time. Exactly. See, DS9, that's why I said I think it's Wargaming's attempt to make it so that more clans can play. But with how few teams signed up and with how little time teams have had to, even practice, I would expect to see a lot of dumb stuff happening tomorrow on NA. Unfortunately or fortunately, EU gets to sit back and watch Asia and watch NA and get an idea of what the comps are. They also get a little bit more time to practice before it's their time to go into regionals. Now, maybe a bad thing for EU is the fact that internationals are just a couple days after regionals end, so they don't have a lot of time to, come up with specific comps against specific teams that make it to internationals. So maybe you look at it from that perspective too. I don't know. But, some people are saying that competitive is dead in warships. I don't think it is. I think it needs to be breathed upon. The embers need to be breathed upon. I think the fire needs to be stoked. And honestly, that's clearly on Wargaming to do. Seabear, what's going on, dude? All right, we all back from the commercial break? Looks like it. Oh, I can claim my drop on my own channel. That's always fun. Huh, okay then. If you're not mistaken, high-level clan battles are still... Yes. We're trying to min-max team comps, and any small mistake can lead to loss. Yes, at the Hurricane level, absolutely, yes. Nice game, dude. I mean, wow. Let's go take a look at your stats. And guys, what are we gonna call this game? I didn't ask you guys this, but yeah, I'm thinking about like Citadel Machine or something along that lines could work well. But take a look at your damage you did. We already said that before, but look at your PR. Look at your PR. So you did better than quite better than the average main player in this battle. You've got, you know, Schlieffen did well. Piemonte did well. Colombo did okay. Sarugi did fine. Svea did fine. Republique did pretty well. And then the Daring on the enemy team did well too. Very interesting to look at the stats there. White Bar Simulator. I don't want to plagiarize somebody else's title. So that's why I was keeping away from that one, Lethal. But not a bad idea. Exactly. Yes. That's the reference, Bach. That is the reference. Anyway, Bass, thanks for sending in the replay. There's not much for me to comment on for this. There's not that much. I think just a couple things in the build to consider. But beyond that, yeah, I don't know. So we'll move from here to be at back screen. Jimbo! What's going on, Jimbo? Let me get you a shout out. We're gonna do a commercial break, a 3-minute commercial break. So what do we have? I saw something about freedom, American freedom.
As he just Homer Simpson's.
How about some? How about this one? How about freedom maxing?
How did he survive this?
How about that? Freedom maxing.
How is he surviving this?
Oh, maybe that's a little bit too clickbaity of a title. I'm trying to focus on titles that like describe what you're going to see in the battle itself, right? And so that's why I was thinking about like something like Citadel. How about sit maxing? That could work. You're trying for 400k? I'm sure you'll get one. Citadel, I'm home. That could work as well. All right, guys, 3-minute commercial break. Pockington, I know, is here. Rob, are you still here, or did you have to go to work? I don't care which one I do next. Just you guys tell me which one you want to do next, and we'll go from there, all right? We'll get the 3-minute commercial break going. Let's get restart. You leave in 17. So we can at least get some of your replay in then. Why don't we do yours first, and then we'll go to Pockington's last, all right? 3-minute commercial break, guys. Stick around. If you see commercials, thank you, first of all, for supporting the channel by sitting through those commercials. And second, please let me know what commercials you see, because it's always fun finding out what Twitch has out, you know, what Twitch is shoving in front of your guys' faces. So, be right back. Here we go. All right, that one's done. That one's done. Rob. Okay, main is done. So we go to Rob now. Pensacola with Rob. You would like to go? I missed that comment earlier, City Slop. I'm so sorry about that. You want to go on World of Warships open marketplace to purchase your captain and your ship. Can you please help make that happen? Go on open marketplace. I don't know what you mean, City Slop. Something bigger than the the armory? Gears of War ad, there you go.
There's few other ships you could do this in. Maybe
Render, doing Rob's next.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because.
Rob says, what ads? Thank you for being a sub, Rob, as always.
Caliber, save a star medal, let's go.
What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit.
And you're a dorky? You son of a...
Oh, you want players to be able to sell things to other players. Gotcha. Pockington with the CC container. Very much rigged. Let us know what you want, huh? Yeah, like an eBay for wargaming. You've won those a lot here recently. I don't know what to say, man. Don't know what to say. Let's get the Pensacola game loaded.
Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
No, you can't, WC. What City Sob's saying is he wants the ability to do that. He wants to have a marketplace where somebody could say, I'm going to sell my 21-point commander for, I don't know, I would guess you would use in-game currency for it too, right? Like doubloons, stuff like that. Maybe. So you could, I suppose you could do that. Selling accounts is against terms of service. Selling an Imperator Nikolai for 2 credits would be interesting. Would be very interesting. All right, Rob. Let's see. Oh, one thing I needed to do. I missed one more of my mods that I need to drag, and that is down here. I gotta. Come on. Move you up. Up, I say. Okay. Now, we go to settings, we go back to UI scale, back to 125%. Close. And there we go. Now that's where I can click on it so I can clear out the lines and stuff that I draw. Speaking of Imperator, did you see that the... Yes, I did. Tier 2 to Tier 5 are coming out in 15.8, so now I have to go back to my PvE lists and start focusing on the Tier 2 to 5 ships, don't I? Nikolai in operations would be awesome. You know, I would love to take out the Arkansas Beta, the Iwaki Alpha. Oh god, Iwaki Alpha now in operations with Yamamoto. Oh god, that sounds so dirty. The only problem with it, frankly, is if there's no mission progress. I think Wargaming needs to get rid of that requirement to go to Tier 6 only, or 5 and up, or whatever. Or is it 6 and up? It's 6 and up for a lot of them, isn't it? No, it's 5. A lot of their missions are 5 and up, I think. But, okay, so if they're 5 and up, then Rio de Janeiro and yeah, that could work, right? Some of the Tier 5 battleships could work. They want low tier ops to be tutorials for new players. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I feel like we need a tutorial op for carriers, though. So, okay, something at Tier 4 can work there. A tutorial op for submarines would be extremely helpful. You really need 2 tutorial ops for each, right? You need one for learning how to fight, to play as a carrier, or one to play as a sub. And then you also need one to learn how to fight those ships, right? How do you deal with airstrikes coming in as a low tier player, Tier 4, Tier 3, Tier 5, right? And then for subs, same thing. How do you deal with that? Wolfpack was a good learning opportunity for subs, and then Wargaming got rid of it. Yeah. What's going on, Pink Panty Pirates? How you doing today? Still love your name. And welcome back, everybody, from the commercial break. Again, thank you very much for all who stuck around through that. Really appreciate you guys. And a reminder that tomorrow we have Warship Masters NA Regionals. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. It will be at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. 2 p.m. Eastern Time, which will be 9 a.m. 11 a.m. my time. 2 p.m. 11 a.m. my time. It's the only weekend of the tournament that is going to be a comfortable start time for me. Finally off work. Congratulations, happy relaxing, and thanks for choosing to relax over here. Feel free to kick up your feet, grab some water of your choice, dirty or clean, and enjoy. Low tier opt to defend against planes. You know, people will go all in an Agincourt and complete. Yes, right. Or even Arkansas Beta. You know, where plane kills, right? Don't forget party stream tonight. There you go. All right, well, let me write down Pensacola. And Nice headset. Thank you, Krylus. This is, here, let me push this button for a second. This is from the USS, and now you can't see it properly. Here, I'll just do this. It's from the USS Constitution. So I got that as a souvenir when I visited the ship many years ago in Boston. I never feel like I can get it to sit right on my head, though. It always has a bit of a tilt to it. I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway. All right, Rob. Let's get to your replay, shall we? So this is the Pensacola, the Tier 7 American battleship. So I'm serious. It's Tier 6. It's a cruiser, but it's actually a battleship in sheep's clothing. It's got pretty darn good armor plating. It can bounce most battleship shells. They can't overmatch its bow. Only I believe 406 armed battleships can. So that's things like Colorado, for example, or Mutsu. She's got pretty good side plate armor, pretty good maneuverability, and she's also very narrow, so very good at dodging torpedoes that way as well. She's got American piercing 203 millimeter shells, 8-inch guns, and I'll show you on the model one of the reasons I love Pensacola. She's probably my favorite World War II era cruiser, and I do enjoy playing her a lot. You got it when they split the cruiser line. You already had the Cleveland. Yeah, a lot of people hated Pensacola originally because she was Tier 7 on just the full cruiser line, and her concealment was horrible, like 18-kilometer battleship level concealment. Now, funny story about Pensacola, she also has like the best secondary accuracy in the game. Why? Nobody knows. Peptic colon. There you go. There you go, Cornel. I call it Pepsi Cola. I say Pepsi Cola best cola because I really do enjoy this ship. All right, let's get into your build, Rob. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, main battery mod 2, and steering gears modification. All right, so steering gears I wholeheartedly like because you have destroyer level rudder shift. I don't like your choice of main battery mod 2 here. I think you're far better suited going for aiming systems modification 1 because you have the AP, right? You just want to make sure you hit with that AP. So I'd rather go with that than turret traverse, even though I know the turret traverse is battleship level. You got hydro acoustic search for your consumable, good. 10-point captain with grease the gears, priority target, heavy AP, and top grade gunner. Wow. Okay. Now, my core build for cruisers is typically going to be last stand to start because you absolutely cannot afford to lose your engines or rudder. The focus fire training consumable is really handy because it helps get your it helps you with anti-air, but I think still you're probably better suited going priority target here. Survivability expert or superintendent. Ship's now got heals. So I might do this. I might go there, superintendent, and then for randoms, I'd probably go with concealment expert to get my concealment down to 12.37, and then go from there. If you're always going to fire AP, then fine. Heavy AP is okay. To me, that brings up another reason for why you'd want aiming systems, just to make sure your AP is, hitting and doing the damage. But yeah. Okay. And then no signal flags. Now, this is, I believe, an asymmetric. No, this is a ranked battle? You took this thing like this into ranked? You mad lad. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can see from it. So, like I said, ranked battle. 2 battleships, 3 cruisers, 2 destroyers. That's not a bad matchmaking for you, because you absolutely beat up on other cruisers. You'll absolutely beat up on other cruisers. So that's good. Monahan, I'm not too worried about Monahan. If it goes full torpedo build, okay. But look how narrow you are, and then you've got the aviary, which I don't really worry about either. So one thing that I love about Pensacola, if you guys never noticed this before, is that Usually, when you have guns that super fire over other guns, they either have the same number of barrels, or the gun up top has fewer barrels. In this case, the Pensacola is the opposite. Because she's so narrow, when the designers created the ship, they had to make the forward and stern turrets narrower to suit the ship hull. So she's got 2 barrels on the main deck and 3 barrels on top. Now, in real life, this actually made Pensacola very top-heavy, and so she didn't handle very well in rough seas, which did limit her operability for a while in World War II. And that's part of the reason why you see more later models like the New Orleans class and stuff with triple turrets and only 3 turrets instead of the 4. Saved some significant weight up top, so that those cruisers were less top heavy. Anyway, I do like that you're going off on the side opposite to everybody else, although I am a little nervous at the same time. We'll see what happens. Gotta love when battleships play the apes together strong game. Oh well. Now you guys got the sea cap first, which is important. I need to move my... There we go. I gotta move that out of the way. Something like that should be good. You're detected. No more. You're playing ASIMs right now. Bot fire chance is 90%. Not cool. Yeah, fire chance is 90%, and Citadel chance from AP is also 90% SS, right? I have seen the most stupid things happen to myself or other players in asymmetrics when it comes to showing broadside with AP. Crazy. Now, this is a pretty strong position to be in right now. You've got the Ismail, but you don't want to see the Ismail. You don't want to be shot at by the Ismail. Shells always land short. That's right. Alright, there's the Graf Spee you were hoping to see earlier. You can take a shot at it. Good idea. Miss. You could actually advance a little bit so that you can continue firing at this guy from behind the island instead of reversing. And you definitely need to help your Nome. Favorite feature is red bots that can launch torps after they die. Or just as they die or something. And they just always seem to hit those damn torpedoes, don't they? I might use this opportunity to advance farther while everybody's shooting at the Shino. And the Ishmael's turning around. I don't think they're trying to make it less fun. I think they're trying to increase the difficulty level so that players, you know, feel like they're more challenged than co-op, for example. But I think if they're going to do that, they need to increase their rewards accordingly. That's just my take on it. I'd be slowing down here to get behind this island. Little delay in doing so, in my opinion. I mean, you know, it's because if I want to turn my brain off and I want to get easy wins, then I'll just go to co-op. See what I mean about you changing speed sooner? That's gonna get you spotted here and possibly wrecked. We'll find out. I don't think I'd keep reversing. There's your Citadel finally. And you got his engines too. I was expecting the Ismail to go after you, but he's not. So, reverse away.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ah, there you go. That's my experience. All the shells just seem to derp, and you're like, what the hell, game?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I love the chat, by the way, going on in your team chat. Crash Bay baited the AP? Derp derp? Well, he just turned because he saw the torps and said, oh crap. So once again, you can reverse and back up.
Our victory is in sight.
Mackinson is like one of those guys that's like, we're winning, I know, let's push and win harder. Then he'll be upset and then yell at the team. Oh, can you clear it? Ah, you overpenned the funnel. They're gonna ram? Yep. Well, that's the best outcome possibly for the Mackinson. Rob, I don't know if you're still here now. Was there anything specifically you wanted me to kind of comment on? You always have to lose harder, right? Kissing boats? I don't know if you saw, but he was firing his horn as he rammed the Mackinson. So, yeah. I always love doing that too. Oh, what about dev striking the Graf Spee? Exactly. That's what usually happens in ranked is somebody dies and then they turn to their keyboard and proceed to drag the rest of the team down with them via chat. Best thing you can do when you die in ranked is leave and do something else. You can try to help your team if you want, but sometimes that can backfire because your team can fight you on blah, 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 you know, all kinds of things. My personal favorite was when I talked the enemy team into a loss because I got them to fight over what the better ship was to play in ranked. And I had one teammate left alive and they had two. And you could tell the part where one of them was typing up a very long-winded response and suddenly detected my teammate because, you know, he entered and then the chat, all chat cut off mid-sentence. Then he dies. Of course, my favorite was when my teammate also got involved in the all chat and I'm like, shut the heck up, I'm trying to help you. Focus on the game. That's right, if you don't have anything nice to say, exactly. Unhinged Kitsune! Dude, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 months of subbage. Appreciate you, dude. Hello. Now you could be shooting at the destroyer now. How have you been doing, Kitsune? Hopefully well. Would it be possible to cover your Sakura replay? I could. We're already behind because of my whatchamacallit, work meeting. We'll take a look because I have Pockingtons I need to do next. Oh, man, he managed to smack you hard with AP there, huh? That was a pretty good game though, Rob. I liked how you sat behind the islands and used those islands as cover. I think that's a very important skill that a lot of players don't have experience with. So definitely take advantage of that and keep learning how to make that work. All right. And we just got another raid. Suri, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Suri is streaming World of Warships. They're about that naval combat life. Probably got a fleet of destroyers ready to raid in hell. No time for fluff, just pure war on the high seas. It's like the Battle of Midway out there. Get in, sink some ships, and remember, it's not just a game, it's war. Nice. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You've all greeted warmly by Stevie and Prue just now. And we are doing replay analysis. Let's take a look at the replay render here. And I think Island Cover is going to be the title for this replay. Sakuya replay. I'll have to look at that in a sec. Yeah, so guys, we do replay analysis here. We take a look at other players' other games, and we try to give feedback and stuff. And after that, we'll switch over to live play, have some fun. We do have a tournament coming up tomorrow, the Warship Masters tournament. That's going to be tomorrow and Sunday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time, 1400 Eastern. And thank you very much. It's Sayuri. Is that how to pronounce it? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. WC, I saw that you joined my Discord. Make sure you post in the new players post here chat so we can get you your roles and stuff, okay? But you can see right here, Rob doing a nice job of staying behind the islands, making sure he's not spotted. He went a little bit too far forward. That could have really caused him some problems, but for whatever reason, the Ismail just didn't care that he was there. So that's, you got very lucky on that one there, Rob. Look, the players have drawn a heart on the map. Isn't that cute? And right there, man, he just had the perfect angle on your sits there. They're trying for Zulu horns, right? See, I think Island Cover is going to be the title for this replay. That's a pretty easy one to do. Let's go and take a look at your battle performance here. So 2500 PR is quite nice. The Mackinson having an even better game. Remember, he's the one that rammed the Ismail and did quite a bit of work for the team on the other flank. Nova Sarisk had a fine game too. Shino Nome did well. And on the enemy team, the London and especially Aoba had good games too. Well, thank you very much, Rob, for submitting that replay. Appreciate you, man. And we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen now. So, chat, we're going to run a commercial break. We're going to do a 3-minute commercial break. I know some of you guys just raided on in, so we do this in between replays so that you guys see as much of the replay as possible, if not the entire thing, without seeing commercials. We do have words on stream, which we're going to play, and you guys can always participate in by typing in words that you guys see. For example, handcuff is the word that I see from those letters, and I'll be right back. We do multi-stream YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. You can always have a second tab open if you want, so that you can keep an eye on the action. But you won't miss much while we do our commercial break, because I need to get set up for the next replay, which is going to be a Fuyutsuki game. And then I got to look into Kitsune's Sakuryu. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a few minutes. Also going to grab a snack, I think. So let's see. Pockington Fuyutsuki. That will be next.
That has YouTube highlights and scary clips and forums on fire.
SAT, here's a game of you and ranked.
So having something where it draws those outliers out of that crazy outlier domain.
I've seen that movie originally.
Dude, I saw it like 7 times. My wife saw it like 13.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who refuses to take a bath because of Jaws and Piranha. Okay?
Thrills, man. Thrills.
First Jurassic Park is great. Jurassic World is good too. Everything else.
Des Moines radar catch.
Y'all are crazy.
Getting the heel off. Uh-oh, main shots on the anchorage. I don't think he's watching. Oh, wow. That'll leave a mark, everyone. That's a good clip.
All right, Pac, you're welcome to join the Discord if you want to cover over your replay.
Mine's bigger.
I have a big old one. Not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
I torpedoed Stevie. And he was so cute about it. So he just kind of sat there like, whatever. You're just gonna, okay, no worries. He was like, I'll just chill.
Crap.
South of Moskva.
Wow.
Reship. And now the Des Moines probably going to go down here too. Matt finally.
They have no way to.
Oh, down commercials. All right.
And then these socks here.
Oh, continue.
These socks, and if you get the right order, you get a Santa's gift container. So keep that in mind, okay? Someone do me a favor and clip that just now so I can make sure I can get that out on my YouTube, okay? Go to the armory, go to Santa's gifts.
What was with the tier 8 versus tier 11 tournament? You're talking about the War of Faction tournament? In the War of Faction, they allowed CVs and subs, but they only allowed a certain tier 8 carrier, Enterprise or Lexington, and they only allowed a certain sub, the I-56. And they had some compositions with tier 9s, they had compositions with 10s, and yes, they also had some where you could take super ships as well. It was just an interesting take on the tournament idea, you know?
That is a clip moment, if you ask me. WTFS has chosen to win harder.
So a team with only tier 8 versus only tier 1? I don't believe there were any lineups that were only tier 8s. Now, the super ship lineup, the one that had the most super ships, you had to, you were forced to take a tier 5. If I remember right, you're forced to take a tier 5 destroyer. The Kalmar was one, the Italian Tech Tree, I can't remember off the top of my head. That one was another. Yeah, and we saw them get very popular as a lineup. No, it wasn't the Ohotnik. I gotta think about it. I know maybe it was just those two were the options. It might have been just those two. But either way, it was certainly very interesting. All right, good job on the win there. Let's get back to our game. Yeah, I think those were the only two options. Don't have anyone you could join? Well, you can always post something in the Discord saying I'm looking for a team. I'm sure somebody will pick you up. You know, you tell them what you're good at, and take a look at my stats, whatever you want. You might have a good chance of getting picked up for that. All right, so here we go with our fourth replay of the day. This is going to be the Fuyutsuki, which is, of course, the new hotness, the tier 10 Japanese destroyer. It's based off of the Akizuki. We've seen a lot of popularity with this ship already. A lot of people looking to pick her up. You can get her based off of, what was it, Japanese squadron containers or the progressive bundles or whatever event. So you can weigh a lot for her if you want. Maybe you're lucky, maybe you're not. I don't know. But she's basically an Akizuki that's a tier 8, brought up to tier 10. She has lost the engine boost consumable, but gained the main battery reload booster consumable, and her smoke is now an exhaust smoke generator, so you don't have to stop to smoke to be able to shoot. That makes her very comfortable with engagements with other ships. Basically, you can start shooting them and then smoke up when you feel the need to. And you can use reload booster, set things on fire, and then use reload booster to set them on fire again after DCP, which is a really handy tool. And then you've also got torpedo reload booster as always. Beyond that, not much else to talk about. She's just very sluggish, and I can't wait to play her. I keep meaning to, I just haven't had a chance. So her build, main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and reload. Makes perfect sense. That's exactly where you'd want to go with this. Now, Pockington said he has changed his build slightly from here, but this is his original build, and I do want to talk about it and why I disagree with it, and go from there. He's using Yamamoto. Remember, the Yamamoto does get an extra consumable. We discovered this on the other Fujitsuki replay that assists and kills count to get the extra consumable, and you absolutely want to go for that. And then as you get kills, you do get buffs. And so Yamamoto, especially in operations now, is just, man, he makes every ship better. It's crazy how good he is in operations now. And he's a free commander, right? You just finish I don't remember the title of it, but the collection, and you can get her. Or campaign, sorry, it's a campaign they call them. So, Yamamoto does have buff skills. Preventative maintenance and grease the gears are those buff skills. I highly disagree with running grease the gears. You also have last stand, priority target, survivability expert, superintendent, concealment expert, adrenaline rush, and finally demo expert. Bill was the same since the commander rework because you've had Yamamoto on Harugumo, and you got Yamamoto while grinding for Harugumo. Okay. Now, I have my Yamamoto on my Kitakaze because I reset that line all the damn time, right? So I might as well put Yamamoto on the ship that I'm going to grind the most, which is going to be Kitakaze. And I think I've got the Suzuki's with the buffed survivability expert on the others. Now, I always recommend that you do as a core build for most destroyers, you want preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment. I always recommend that as your core build. That's the first 10 points. From there, you have to decide where you want to go. Now, I said I don't like turret traverse. You really don't need turret traverse. You can see up here your turn time, 13 seconds versus 11. Come on. Demo expert is nice to have, but I also don't think you need it. You've got such great rate of fire. You have a good chance to catch starting fires. Anyways, the name is Yamamoto. Thank you, DS9. Priority target is nice to have, but giving up last stand in favor of priority target really hurts. And I don't know that there's room in the build for an additional 2-point skill. That's your real problem with priority target. Getting down to your adrenaline rush versus superintendent versus survivability expert, these are fine. I would keep them for right now. And the only things I would change is adding radio location and then consumable specialist. Now this is, I believe, I'd have to look later, but I believe this is my build for ranked battles. Now, if you want a specific build, for PvE for operations, the only thing I would change for that is dropping radio location, and I might pick up Fearless Brawler instead, because that gives you the extra main battery reload time. So when you see something, you can start really hammering on it and then pop your smoke if you want. You have the ranked build as your current, yeah. This is probably the best build for Akazuki, Kitakaze, and Fuyutsuki. You could also, instead of that, you can go for main battery and anti-air specialist, and then you could pick up a 1-pointer skill. None of these are really that helpful. I guess grease the gears at that point. Alternatively, you could go for main battery and anti-air expert for the range. For asymmetrics and operations, this actually helps a lot because you'll find yourself chasing targets quite frequently. So if you are playing PvE, I would slightly change the build to this. And if you were playing PvP, especially ranked, I would change it to this. A consumable specialist is so handy to get your 3 consumables back again. I definitely think you want that, especially if you're going a superintendent. And with Yamamoto, if you get that assist in that first kill, boom, fireworks, and you get one of each of these. And radio location helps you to zone in on where that first kill is going to be, so you can get that first kill, or at least the assist for it. For signal flags, ramming, heal boosting, speed boosting, and anti-air. You are obviously trying to conserve flags. That's perfectly fine, because if I remember right, this is an asymmetric. No, this is an operation. All right, let's get to the battle, shall we? What's going on, Cthulhu? Yes, you can only see a floating hat. That's right. Another little tidbit of info to get Halsey Captain finish campaign. Hit hard, hit fast, hit often. Correct. Correct. Which I call honorable dick punch. Because the missions were so difficult to do. Your wife's taste buds demanded stir-fried prawns and garlic and butter, and you answered the call. Well, congratulations for answering the call. Good on you for doing that. All right, let's go and make sure I've got the replay render up for you. I do. Cool. So this is Operation Naval Defense at Operation Defense of Naval Station, Newport. Is the captain's hat in the washing machine right now, Blue? No, it's right here. It's next to me. I just don't, I'm not wearing it today because I'm going to be wearing it tomorrow and Sunday, so I figured having a little bit of variety in my hat would be helpful. There you go, Major Boss. How you doing, Blue? So you are top tier. Cool. Skipper hat fits the shirt, right? That's true. Seth is sneaking down to lower decks to undercover to steal the able seaman's booze. There you go. So in this op, you get people that come in from one of these 3 areas. Then after that's done, another wave spawns in from one of these areas. And then after that, you can get some other things that spawn in, either here or here, that you need to defend against. And then the final wave comes from all 3. You've got this perimeter here. If you allow that perimeter to be breached, then the final wave starts immediately and you're pretty much screwed. Preparing for Warship Masters? Hell yeah. And there's your first kill. And one more of each. One potential change, I've learned this, Pockington, from using Yamamoto in Suzuya all the time, is I would highly recommend using reload booster if you're close to killing a target to make sure you get that first kill. Lightninger had some really good YouTube videos about exactly what order things used to happen in. Yeah, they've been changed a little bit, I think, but still handy. Yeah, Blue, you guys get to sit back and relax and watch what NA does and Asia does before you guys get to play during the week. You tried to use it to secure a second kill, but you got yoinked by the Akendo. Right, I saw that. See, this is why I think Fearless Brawler could be handy, because if the bots aren't shooting at you, you don't need to worry about smoke. Right, so you just get a blanket 10% buff to your DPM, which I think is hella sexy.
Attention, destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched, and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
So you got that second wave coming in. You're gonna go by the Jutland. I probably would have positioned myself over here next. Just because a lot of the forces of your team have been pulled down to this side of the map. So if you put yourself up here, you're in position to go chase up north if you have to. White Rabbit, I just had the captain build up. I can give you the link for it. But that's his captain build. If you remind me at the end of the replay, I can do it again at the end. There you go. You're watching one of other streamers talk on YouTube about double research points. Is that you reset the 2x and don't do anything until the next? So, yes, what some people will do is they will grind up, then they'll reset at the 2 times, and then they'll wait until like the day, then they'll wait until the next 2 times hits, and then they'll reset it again. You can do that if you want to. My concern about that is just forgetting to reset, right? You know, and then you miss out on the 2 times. So I don't know that I'd really want to do that too much. You can. Me personally, I'm in the position where I'm just always resetting it anyway, so whatever. Yeah, Cthulhu, exactly. You can reset it before the next cycle. And then, you know, if you want to, you can free XP if you are trying to finish off the line. Nice, you got 2 kills there.
Enemy cruiser foundered. Torpedoes to port.
You always free XP it? Sure.
Smoke screen set.
Trying to get that next kill. You turned the wrong way to go for it, though. Oh well. The reason I say you turn the wrong way is because your rear gunners are now flipping their turrets, right? If you turn to the right, you'd have all 4 turrets on target. Better chance of getting that kill. Alright, now we're seeing Poxington try to walk fires. I might use my reload booster now just to get another fire going. I would definitely use it. Not much time left in the operation. Oh, you're trying AP? No. Look at all your shatters. Oh, you still got the kill. More fireworks. That's kill number 5. You get 1 more set of fireworks with 2 more kills. Reset the line at 2x. Don't do anything, wait till the next 2x, then do it again. So you don't grind up... You have to grind up the line, or free XP it, before you can reset it again. So... I wouldn't put a lot of stock into it, SS. I would just play the damn game and keep it easy in your mind, you know? Alright, I might get into a position to torpedo stuff first. Like right now, I would torpedo, reload boost, and then torpedo again. You got 4 reload boosts, so you might as well. Well, yeah, he popped the gun reload, not the torpedo reload. I meant the torpedo reload. Fire the torps, reload boost with the torpedoes, and then fire torpedoes again. Bit late on here, I think he's trying too hard to do... Still a reload, yeah. But this is when you would want a gun reload to ensure you get the kill. See? Defense got the kill. Yeah, like exactly. I just reset. I don't even bother worrying about like it's 3 months time reset. I just reset it when I finish the line. Because if I got nothing else to grind up in the game, then that's just what I do. I just grind the line all the time. You might want to focus on the Hayates getting close to the border. There you go. Oh, never mind. Schultz is still burning, so you might get that kill. Ruprecht. You do it every 3 months, free XP to get it back up. You don't play until you get like 4 resets. Just saves money that way. Sure, yeah, you save credits for sure. At the expense of free XP. So it just comes down to what your priorities are with terms of your resources, right? Do you have a lot of free XP laying around, or do you have a lot of credits laying around? Now your torpedoes are available. You could always send torpedoes out against the Pommern. Alright, there you go. There's your kill. You need one more. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are thinking about research points because of the New Jersey event. Yes, easiest line is the Hargamo. In my opinion, it's the easiest to get damage in, and it's also the easiest to regrind because it's the cheapest, right? In terms of XP costs. Try to get a stern fire. You going for AP again? Now you could smoke and work your way up to try to get the other buffs. Of course, as you do that, you've got Pommern's torpedoes. We were just mentioning that, right? That the torpedoes just magically seem to fire right after they die. Reload boost here, try to get the kill. Oh, you got it anyway. Now you're in Clausewitz's hydro range. Hey look, it's the hydro. I think you're gonna just miss the buff there. Yes. Don't worry guys, the buff is lava.
Screen set.
Oh, there goes the Clausewitz. You might want to try to go dark. Let Yamamoto's heal continue to tick up for a little bit. Because right now, everybody wants a piece of ya.
Problem solved, sir.
This could be it. Oh, double fires. And I think we're gonna have ourselves our first death pick of the day. Oh, there's the DCP just in time.
Problem solved, sir.
Haha, problem solved, sir. Yes, the problem has been solved, but we've blown up. Oops. So yeah, definitely disengage. It's the baby seagull poop that kills him, right? Seriously. Look at that. Look at that. If you're new to the channel, this is something that we do too. When we get people that die, we take pictures and we use that as our cover pic if the replay makes its way out to YouTube. Because it just looks cool. Look, you almost made it to land. You almost made it to land, huh? Yes, exactly. The problem has been solved by explodium. See if I can get some rocks in the foreground without it clipping through. Just because it looks cool. Hey, Glacial, I'm doing fine. How are you? How you doing? Back a little bit. There we go. That's kind of fun, right? It's like you're watching it from the rocks. Once he goes under, the water will put the fires out. That's true. Water does some interesting things in this game. As the ship sinks, it suddenly cleans up. See all these holes on the ship? Look, they're not there when you go underneath the water. See that? I mean, it's amazing. Water just makes it work, huh? Scheist! What's going on, dude? Actually, I kind of like this angle here. Oh, and we got a ship sinking in the background too? Let's do that.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
You tell him I'm coming. Dirty Water is coming with me. You heard? How you doing, man? You almost look like part of the fleet as you sink too, which is kind of funny. Oh, look, the fire went out. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna blow up. All right, enjoy. Have a safe ride home. Hope the job was all right today. And Mohicans, hello, by the way. I saw you doing, it is a sub now, yeah. I saw you doing your DJing, so thank you for doing that. Isn't that interesting? Look, you can still see the shell holes on the ship, right? But as soon as you go underwater, they disappear. Ironically, too, you also can't see the mountain underneath. Or you know, you can't see the land underneath, I should say. Look at that. Oh, man. Somebody needs some dirty water, I see. Sorry to hear that, bro. And now you are a submarine. That's right. And now you're disappeared. It does look cool sitting on the rock, so I totally took a screenshot of that. And maybe that's what I'll use as my cover pic. Well, 2 ships down, but I think your team will be okay. I think you guys will pull this off. Let's fast forward a little bit and see what happens. Nailbiter? I think the poison, yeah. There's enough people alive where I figured that's probably going to work out for him. So let's see, what did you get? You got Assistant. Cause damage to at least half of the enemy ships. Damage must amount to at least 10% for each ship. I don't know why Automod was holding that one, P-Forge, but whatever. So you got yourself 7 kills, so you can proc Yamamoto completely. Sure, sure. 16 fires is pretty sweet. Right? You almost got 1 million credits out of that. You came in first place. I think if you would have just kited away and gone dark, you probably would have been okay. Maybe you could have gotten to the heel. But c'est la vie. 1,124 main battery hits. Did I miss that over here? I did. Let me screen grab that for a second. Look at all the non-pens, torpedo protection hits, and he had a few ricochets as well. Now look, you fired AP, and look at the minuscule damage you did with those 35 AP hits. Yeah, that's my guess too, Buck. C'est le mort is more like it. Uh-huh. Nice game, though. I could see why you sent this one in. Let's take a look at the replay render. In the meantime, chat, I'd love to get an idea from you guys what you think we should title this. Should it go to YouTube? Again, we're all about trying to highlight what we're going to learn about this game, and what we're going to what we're going to learn about the ship and stuff like that. And I think your biggest Achilles heel, Pockington, was fighting in the open. So I think maybe that's what I'm going to title this one. Fighting in the open. Which you got away with just fine at the beginning of the game, right? The bots obviously focusing on that Jutland instead of you. But then that's going to change. And here's where you kind of start getting a little bit greedy. Again, here you had a great opportunity to fire your torpedoes, use reload booster, fire them again. You didn't take advantage of that. And then this is the part where you're going to kind of get dragged in, try to make something happen right after killing the Palmer here. Yeah. If it wasn't for that stupid hydro, right, from the Clausewitz, you could have made it. Also, if you had an engine boost, but you kept shooting. Hey, Barford. You found it on the alternate periodic table. Explodium is 105 on the table, just under Laurenicum. Laurentium? Okay. How you doing on this Friday, Barford? All good? Awesome. Let's take a look. Let's get your numbers ready here. Don't forget stellinium. Yes, that's also a very important element. All right, let's go to y'all. We're going back to the 40s, y'all. So this is Pockington's numbers with the 403,000 damage. Look at his PR. 8233. Now, of course, this is an operation. If this was a random battle and you had this kind of damage, that would be his PR. Okay, that's how you look at that one. The last frame was a total Picasso. Absolutely, Blue. Absolutely. But yeah, anyway, you can see pretty much everybody had a good game except for the Cambridge. So, yeah, not bad, dude. Boxton, thank you very much for sending me that replay. That was a good one to take a look at. And I had a request to talk about the build or showcase it. So let's do that again real quick. And as a matter of fact, if anybody's ready to clip for me I want to do a really quick. I really want to do a really quick one here. Okay, a really quick clip here. I'm going to talk quickly, a minute or so, about how you want to build your Fuyutsuki. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so this is how I would build my Fuyutsuki if I was playing. Actually, hold on a second. Let me get the flags also on here. You don't want to heal. Yeah, fire chance. I care about any of the other ones here. Smoke. And let's see, I can kind of... Yeah. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you would want to build your Fuyutsuki. Right now, I've got it set up for a ranked battle. In ranked, it's important that you play it as a destroyer, hunter, killer. So you have skills meant to find the enemy destroyer, for example, radiolocation, and basically, when you see it, you can take it out as soon as possible with main battery reload booster as well. And you want consumable specialists and superintendent to be able to utilize as many of those consumables as possible. Now, if you are, and you can see also with the flags down here, the flags that are going to be useful for you. If you are looking to play her in PvE, player versus environment, things like operations and stuff like that, a couple of things that you can do differently. One, you don't need radiolocation. And two, you might not need concealment expert. Now, I'll explain real quick on that. In operations and asymmetrics, it's much more common that you run into a random torpedo and get yourself clobbered by it. So torpedo lookout system in operations is actually a good idea. Steering gears, you could choose that, but I think torpedo lookout is going to be the better choice for you. And then as far as commander skills, I would add Fearless Brawler to this, and maybe main battery anti-air range, so you extend the range at which you can fire stuff. Yamamoto for all of these is going to be great, and you can let me know what you think, how you would build your Fuyutsuki in the comments below. All right, someone do me a favor, take a moment and clip that. I'd really appreciate it if you would. I think a lot of people would benefit from thinking through how to build their Fuyutsuki. And welcome back, B-Forge. Yeah. So the song itself sometimes is quiet. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break, and we'll do that Sakuryu game, and then we'll get into live play. Okay. So what are we doing now? Continue. Yes. You're welcome, White Rabbit. I'm glad I can help you. So 3-minute commercial break. As always, big thanks to people who sit through commercial breaks. Please let me know what commercial breaks you do see, because that helps.
Oh, I know what the lady.
Thank you very much, Cthulhu. And I'm going to grab a snack real quick. I'll see you in a minute. 3 minutes. All right.
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah.
I'll take a look at it, Cthulhu. I was trying to be brief, but sometimes it's hard to be brief because sometimes you have a lot to explain, so it is what it is. That one done.
Ohio and Kerfers. Ooh, look at that Kerfers. That's a man-sex Kerfers. Love it. Let's take a look.
The Mosfa, if they're not careful. So they have to try to hit these. They have to try to push the Marceaus away from the caps. So in case they do
detonation!
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 Oh, you didn't have a death flag!
Oh, in the finals! In the finals!
Oh
my God!
He's committing before a torp run.
Also, we have some Moyai on Moyai action here.
Wow! Oh man, brutal.
Momkey! Oh!
Momkey's going for it. Oh no!
That's the reason I said back, Momkey. Oh!
It's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality.
You got them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness. This is the question of, do they have ramming flag or not? And they're gonna touch tips. Oh, Dramatis with the ram flag. Saves the game for his team. JF literally throwing their ship and the game away right there. Ouch. You're gonna try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now, look at... Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up. If there was a battleship behind me...
He's backing up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm gonna watch this.
All right, Nottingham armor test. He's making inky, but it's probably too late for him.
Oh!
Whoa! Okay. So, gotta love the Colossus, man. And always take a ram flag in competitive if you're playing cruiser or battleship. My goodness. All right, Kitsune, you ready? What camo is this? Is this ranked gold camo? Doesn't look like it, no.
No, that is the Research Bureau.
There's a Research Bureau camo?
Yeah, it's the gold one.
Huh. Okay. I didn't know. Interesting. Cthulhu, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 42 months. Let's go. All right, well, let's do this. Everybody back from the commercials, y'all? I kind of like this shot. It's like, all right, everybody, you're gonna take off, and just make sure that you pull up right away, really hard, because you got this island here. Do me a favor, turn left when you take off, guys. We back. Hell yeah, Safety Bunny. Thank you for sticking around through those commercial breaks, everybody.
It's even more funny when you're pointed to the border and they're just like, all right, well, I'll do is 180 immediately.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, well, let me write this one down. SEKIRU. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our last replay of the day. This is the last replay of the patch, for all that matter. This is the Sakuryu, which is the tier 11 or the super ship variant of the Japanese carrier line. Kitsune, why are you playing this?
I built her for a funny secondary build.
I see that. Okay. Like Hakuryu, she's got actually really nice secondaries and Shinano. You've got rockets, torpedo bombers, dive bombers, and then you also have tactical rockets and tactical bombers. So you got lots of different planes that you can go around and play with. And in Kitsune's case, he's also going to play with it as in 2 different ways. It looks a little bit interesting. So I guess we can just get right to your build. So Air Goose mod 1, engines mod. Yes?
I was going to say, with that build, also it deletes planes.
Yeah, I was going to get there. Secondary battery, torpedo bombers, flight control, and then finally auxiliary armament. So really into secondaries here. I thought Hakuryu, or no, that's right. This is Hakuryu, not Hakuryu.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're trying to buff the torpedo bomber HP because that's where the bread and butter is for this carrier. And of course, now that we've got evasive maneuvers instead of a heal, that makes sense. You've got a standard captain here. It's 21 points. And as you said, you are setting it up for a lot of anti-plane stuff. So you've got your kind of core build here, air supremacy. You don't have improved engines. Instead, you've gone with secondary armory expert. This is an interesting build. Okay, continuous anti-air, secondary range, torpedo damage, enhanced reactions, patrol group leader, and search and destroy. So the problem when you do this is your planes aren't as fast. They're not as healthy. So you're sacrificing those two skills especially in order to do this, right?
Yes, but also
And
it's
this.
rare that you find a super CV in randoms.
Okay. And so,
So
what do you...
I only take her out on randoms on the public test server because it's filled with bots. So I just basically say, screw it, I'll just do this just for a funny build.
Is this a public test game?
No, this is some standard gameplay in operations, but when I take her out on a public test server, I build her this way just to screw around.
Got it. Okay. So it's an operation. Okay. So yeah, then maybe you can screw around. Sure, of course, absolutely. So okay.
You rarely find super CVs and randoms on the normal server.
Well, sure. So you end up with a lot of Q dumps. In which case, this makes sense because, you know, you want to try to take out the enemy carrier as much as possible, like prevent their strikes and stuff. But I'm just thinking in operations, you're not going to find a lot of aircraft. I mean, there are some where there's a lot of aircraft for you to use these skills on, right? Like Hermes, for example.
And Raptor Rescue.
Raptor Rescue does come in handy, yes. And then there's also Cherry Blossom. Yep. So, okay. All right. So this, for those of you guys who aren't in the know with this basically turns Zakuryu into an anti-aircraft platform as well, increasing patrol radius, increasing the consumables of your patrol fighters. In this case, now they are... oh, you didn't go interceptors. I'm sorry. And then enhanced reactions so that they come show up quicker. No, it takes them longer to show up, but they attack quicker is the way it works. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Like I said, the two key skills you're missing here are these two, but you know, if this is what you want to build, fine, go for it. For signal flags, you've gone with HP, which is very important. Fire reduction, fire flood chance, speed, and secondaries. Okay. All right. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know that there's much else you would probably care to run. You could do a ram flag, maybe. Anti-air, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. All right, let's get to the game. So this is Operation Arctic Convoy. You are playing with Highfire, right? Yeah, that's Highfire's account right there. There's Chains, hey, and Wife Aggro. And World's Worst Player. And of course you've got a weeb captain. What the heck are you doing right now?
Attention captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage and clear all threats. Act fast. Every second counts.
Okay, so you're not even gonna bother flying. You just want to play with your secondaries. Nice. Okay, so you're turning this carrier, you're giving it the hybrid approach, right? Like, I'm gonna use my guns first, and only when nothing else to do, then I'll use my planes. It's an interesting concept. You have 13.6 kilometer range.
Alright, sorry about that. My power decided to surge.
Oh, no fun. I find it interesting that you started by focusing your secondaries, but you did get 2 kills that way.
Yes.
And you're pre-dropping some torps, I see. Yeah, like Graf Zeppelin, exactly. Same idea there.
Oh, that's how many Graf Zeppelin built.
Hmm. There's a German aircraft carrier. Its secondaries are pretty crazy.
Secondaries are better.
I wouldn't have bothered dropping on that, dude. Which secondaries are better, Kitsune?
Graf Zeppelins.
Hmm.
Insane accuracy.
Yeah. So you have tacticals you could launch now. That's probably what I would do next. Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, you've got the Shindens. The Shinden Kais, the jet-powered Shindens. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
One of the coolest designs to come out of World War II. Oh, those rockets attack real quick, too.
Oh yeah, they did. There's no delay with the machine guns.
Yeah. Point and click adventures.
That's with all aircraft carriers that are tier 11s.
Good to know. You always like the Horton Flying Wing? That's a neat one, too. And once upon a time in Warship's history, they had the Flying Pancake, too. On the Yorktown. Which was an Essex that they called the Yorktown for the Salem Witch event. Yeah, we tried doing that DS9 with Big O. And it was interesting, for sure. Speaking of which, we haven't seen Big O in a while. Hope he's alright.
You stream again on my PC.
Alright, so these are the tactical torpedo bombers.
Mm-hmm.
Now these are the Kikus. Yeah. Which is the typical Japanese take something and make it even better, and that's what they did with the ME-262 design. Damn.
Bismarck.
It was wooden and grossly overweight. I know, but it looked cool. And it was only wooden because they didn't have the material at the end of the war to be able to you know, properly build it, right?
Not a lot of countries did.
Yeah.
I mean, Russia couldn't even build a carrier. They started on a few, but they canceled because like need it for other war assets.
That's right. Looking cool is half the battle, right? Now these are AP dive bombers, so you're looking for cruisers or battleships with them, right?
Yes, preferably battleships, so you like don't overpen as much or with cruisers. For some reason, I can't get citadels on cruisers or battleships.
You also didn't really dodge flak that much there. Just drove right through it. Like, I'm in a super carrier, I don't care.
Yeah, no. I think I'm just trying to conserve a lot of the planes for the final end when there's that wave of enemies.
Sure, that makes sense. Alright, chat, giveaway time for a CC container. You know the deal. Make sure you're following the channel, active in chat. That was over on the Twitch channel. What's up, Sniper Sentinel? Hey, Congo. Congo, I got an answer back from Wargaming on the thing I was trying to figure out. I should be able to get you your prize from last week, and I just been so busy, so I'll get it to you. All the tanks and airplane concepts are 46. Yeah, they were pretty damn cool. I'm doing fine, Sniper. We're just we're doing our last replay analysis right now. Thanks for your patience, Congo.
I'm kind of glad I went that way because our Von Zakharov got killed by a destroyer. And we needed that transport.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it now. That's at 35.
I tried to save him.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well,
I tried to, but he launched torps already before he was even spotted.
Hey, think of it this way. He's taking the torp so the Liberty can live.
Yeah.
You should add a premium Essex name at Yorktown to confuse the copy-paste people. They could do that too with the Hornet. Lynchpin ship's dying too early, or dying early. Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, but when you have a group of people who knows what they're doing, like what I am in, because Highfire knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
You actually do pretty good. We still have some losses because of other stuff too, or we screw around too much without realizing it. But
yeah,
we're pretty good.
We do the same thing, and we will do the same thing again in a little bit when we get to live play.
On Raptor Rescue, I always park my carrier or whatever next to the Raptor, and if you're going northwest, it's a fun ride to go on the rodeo.
You mean because he just shoves you around?
Yes, abuse the physics. Like a lot of people think it's AI generated. It's like, no, this is actually World Warship physics. You just never find these things until you screw around.
Sometimes you screw around and realize late that ops got to focus or we lose. Well, yes.
Yeah.
TV just reminded you that it's 6 p.m. dinner time. Take care, DS9 Ranger. What's for dinner, by the way? And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Warship Masters.
Why aren't you inviting us to dinner as well?
Right? We gotta eat too, man. Alright, so here comes your tactical torps.
Too wide.
Nice hit there with 4 torpedoes.
Oh, I guess not. Well, I guess actually spread them wider is actually better for more damage. They've all hit the belt.
Yes, less saturation there. Number of and the last one.
Then again, you also saturate the bow and stern more.
True. What's up, Kiku? How you doing? I think the FTG is gonna die there. Yeah. Ohio gozaimasu to you as well. How are things in Japan on this Saturday for you? Now you're in the perfect spot where you can focus on, just focus on getting your planes out while your secondaries do their thing, right? Nice torpedo kill. Yeah.
They're basically destroyer secondaries, that's why I built her that way. It's in the description too, and it's fun.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. The only thing is, when you're in secondary mode, obviously you're not launching planes. You're also not shooting secondaries on the other side of the ship.
No.
Yeah, how did that go, Kiku? I know you were talking about that typhoon south of you guys. Wasn't that bad from the way it sounds? Now, did the regular rocket planes have delay? I guess we'll find out in a sec here.
The machine gun delay, yes.
Okay.
all carriers that have like these rocket planes that are not super ships or the super ships aren't tactical have that machine gun delay.
Gotcha.
Even the S6 line.
Okay. I just don't play enough super ships because we're almost always grinding up ship lines, so.
Yeah. It's rare that I play super ships because it's too much creds, and also not a lot of people play them in randoms either.
Sure. And in operations, it brings up a lot of bots too. Brings them up higher tier.
But also, I've seen a surge of them when the Alpha Dawn Tour got released in random.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Just rain and a bit of wind, it made it so you could not do your normal Saturday morning run. Ouch, that's unfortunate. Did you exercise inside?
Secondaries are a little bit more difficult to battleship gun.
Mm-hmm.
They have a longer flight time.
Yep. So I often find myself putting my ship into like auto secondary range and then just playing carrier.
Oh yeah. I remember when they first released it, it was so broken for the aiming, like because it wasn't natural aiming.
Yeah.
You had to aim yourself.
Pretty much. That looked easy for this team. Yeah, well, that goes back to what Kitsune said, right? Hey, Morkborg. How you doing on this Friday? Maybe a little forward.
When you have a div and a streamer who's also communicating where to go, it helps a lot.
You're doing fine? Excellent, eh? Oh, look, you got the Stevie, you got that special Stevie badge. Hell yeah. There's a shout out for Morkborg. You guys go toss him a follow if you want.
Oh, the description for him too. That's hilarious.
Right. No, you mostly run. Your future ex keeps trying to start going to the gym. You haven't done it yet. Don't want him thinking you're going because of him. I love how you call him your future ex. And yes, Profile, all carriers now have the ability to use manual secondaries, at least the ones that have secondaries.
Is there a few that don't, and that's Saipan,
Independence. Yep. Amongst others. And when you go to manual mode with carriers, you get an increase in range, too, of your secondaries when you're firing manually. Right, the British light carriers don't have secondaries either.
Yeah, a few don't. There's a few that do.
So, I'm surprised that you haven't just taken your carrier and just shoved him north at this point, because you're gonna win, right?
Yeah, I think I planned autopilot to do that.
Okay.
It would have helped because we needed the 7 kills.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did actually. We just didn't got the 7 kills because once it says game done, you kill another ship, it doesn't count for some reason.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Shanghai 6, hello. Thank you for the sub. Nice hat. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Guys, Shanghai 6 is the CEO head of StackUp. So I'm gonna shout him out. Do me a favor, go follow that person, and say hi to him whenever he's streaming. He's awesome. He's good people. Cthulhu on the CC container. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out with him again in the near future. Another one? What, Cthulhu? And how you doing today there, Shanghai. Nice kill. Doing great. Awesome. Yeah, things are fine. Things are fine. I moved across the country. I'm in Phoenix now. And
you can see that as our 7th ship, but it didn't count.
Because it was after the battle had ended.
Yes.
Yeah. Congrats. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm happy here. Well, you got 9 kills, almost 300,000 damage. Look at you guys. And you managed to get natural selection because of the number of kills you got. Ah, okay. Hey, Cassie. Yeah. How you doing? Hey, Wolfie's back. It's a good game. I want to look back. How many secondary hits? 401. So that's pretty respectable for a carrier when you set it up for manual secondaries, right?
Yeah, especially one that doesn't have great dispersion like Graf Zeppelin.
Right, yeah. That's good stuff. Awesome. All right, dude. Well, let's take a look at your replay render here. I don't know what we're gonna type. Well, actually, no, I do. Oops, wrong render. Hold on. Let's put the right one on, shall we? There we go. I think something in there about secondary build I think would be good. Actually, I might just call it secondary memes.
It is a secondary meme. I built Shenana similar that way too, because smoking yourself up, secondary meme, just killing destroyers and stuff who try to torpedo bomb rush you. Only to realize their full salvo torps won't kill you fully because you have 50% torp protection.
Yes, which does come in handy. I do like the ability to smoke yourself too.
Yeah, and then you see them complain in chat saying you're cheating and that mechanic should be forbidden. It's like, no, if it was the case, it will not let us have that mechanic.
Right. The planes were secondary. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, they were.
I mean, let's go back to the... you guys are still watching the replay render, right? But your aircraft caused 61,000 damage, your tactical 71, your secondary 131. So your secondaries basically did the same amount of damage as your aircraft. That's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty wild.
Now take Graf Zeppelin. I think she's my first ship that got me a major contribution in op. She is actually.
Battle carrier.
Literally. Build her for secondaries, playing Killer Whale. I think I placed first, last alive, got major contribution too.
Nice.
But we still lost.
Well, then you had a major contribution to the loss. Can I kick the music up a few %? I can take a look at it. It's pretty loud to me, but it's not loud for you guys. Doesn't look like it's hitting the limiter. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me know if that's better. Sounds nice background to you? Yeah, SS, one thing you'll find in this channel is that there's always people that want me to turn it up, and then there's always people that want me to turn it down after I turn it up.
Have you tried turning it up and down continuously to appease everyone?
Right? But the thing is, you can't control what everybody's like listening with, right? So some people are listening with headphones, some with really good quality headphones, some are on home theater systems, some are with laptop speakers, you know? That's right, because they're always
using a car. Could their car speakers listening to you?
Oh yeah, that's true. CKM. Yeah, this is Ella Fitzgerald, right? And Louis Armstrong. Do the sound guy trick. Turn it down slightly. Tell them you turn it up. Ah, goodness. Let's take a look at your stats from that game. Pull that up. So, whoops. Man, look at the Libertad. Wife aggro is 781,000 damage. He should have sent in his replay. Almost 14,000. Jesus. I mean, you still had a good game, but man, you know what I mean? Chains did well.
Yeah, even bring in a Hanover, you're expected to get that much with the secondaries and stuff. The
Right?
secondaries is your alpha damage, basically.
It is. It very much is. Yeah. Still, I mean, you had a nice game, as you can see here. So, cool. Well, thanks for the sub.
Bots also get counted too.
Yeah, the bots get counted, and sometimes the bots actually have a better game.
No doubt about that.
So, but
liberties.
Right. But thanks very much for subbing and for sending in the replay.
Mm-hmm.
So, chat, let me go to the focus on me screen for a second. We are going to switch it up to live play in a moment. I do need to take a quick break and do a couple of administrative things. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to spend a 3-minute commercial break. And then during that time, I'm going to put together your first, whatchamacallit, your first poll. Those darn kill, steal, and liberty ships, right, Darlith? Exactly. What are we doing? Restart. We're doing restart. And
they also steal your kills too.
The what?
The forts too on Ultimate Frontier. They steal your kills.
Oh yes, they do. Yes, they do. Very much so. Okay, poll. What's our poll gonna be here? Which to YouTube? All right, we have. First one we did was a Fuyutsuki. That one was we were gonna call that one Fuyu Fire. That was Classic Lib's first game. Then we did a main. We're gonna call that one Sit Maxing. Then Pensacola. That one's Island Cover. And then we have another Fuyutsuki. Fighting in the open. And then finally, that's Pockington's. And then finally we have the Sakuryu. Which is, I like Battle Carrier. I think that's a fun title for it.
Oh yeah, Battle Carrier. It is.
So, y'all have 3 minutes to vote. 3 minutes to vote. Everybody gets 1 vote. If you're on Twitch, you get 1 vote. If you're not on Twitch, get the Twitch so you can get a vote. If you don't see the vote, refresh your page. And you can use channel points for additional votes if you so wish. All right, I'm going to do a 3-minute commercial break. I need to stand up, do a couple of things. I will be right back. Actually, I need to do something else first.
I'm going to load up World of Warships on my phone.
Yes, vote early and vote often. Exactly. With unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur.
Push him.
No!
Do it!
I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways! I'm too fat, I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game.
Wow.
Leo's never got into C.
40 seconds.
He's trying to get into C now.
40 seconds.
Is it gonna happen in time?
He'll get there in time. It's just a question of like, is that enough time for everything else to fall into place? Holy crap.
He's there now.
Nope, not
there.
yet.
Maybe
now,
there.
Now,
there it is.
Now.
A 6-point lead. 5D has a 6-point lead.
But look,
with
that's
20
it.
seconds.
They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
The game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds! Oh my god!
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the C cap, and that's the game.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
That's the game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh my god!
Wins.
You fool! All you had to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky, and you would have won. You fool! Oh my god!
What a finish!
And looks like Ritter will take 2 more deep water torpedoes, 1 in the bow, 1 in the stern. Oof, that's double flood for another 20 seconds. And his engines are out.
You say that, and his engines are out. And guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait, there's more.
That one that snuck past the island is almost guaranteed to hit him up forward here. Unless the Napoli does a Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there.
All right, the Fuyutsuki one. Leaderboard and claim rewards, by the way. I came in 19th. And then second place goes to the main. Tokens and containers. Make sure you claim. Okay. As a matter of fact, commercial break is still in progress. New poll.
Yep. 2 people constructing back here. How'd you like to construct right there, chat? Right underneath the beehives. Oh, God.
It amused me when a carrier upgrades the same type of aircraft, but they still gain hit points. Carrier upgrades to the same type of aircraft. Upgrade. Oh. Yeah, maybe because they have a slightly different loadout or something like that. Okay, guys, we have another vote going on right now for what to do for live play. Excuse me. So we could do random or we could do ranked, and we can see what happens. Now, normally we do dirty water during live play. Right now, I've been kind of holding that off. And reserving it only for level 7 hype trains. No, I'm not asking for one, but just because I'm trying to lose weight. I've been trying to get some more exercise in, and I'm getting really close to my goal. And I'm very excited about that. Shanghai, if you're still here, I know you work out all the time. So I was gone before the move. I went for about 3 or 4 months without being able to really exercise like I used to. And finally, last week, we were able to put together the my elliptical and my pull-up and push-up thingy that I use machine. And so now I have my home gym set up again, and I'm getting back into it. And it's so nice to be able to get back into it. But I couldn't believe how much weight I'd gained. So what I'm trying to do is drop alcohol as a way to kind of, or at least reduce it, so that I can lose weight faster, if you will. And it's working quite well. I've actually gone down to almost 150. And my goal is sub 150. I want to get into the mid 140s, I think would be great. My best weight has been 146. So I want to build up more muscle and I want to get that weight down. And so those are kind of just some personal goals of mine. So anyway, so vote for what you guys would like to see us do here for live play. Do you want us to do ranked, or do you want us to do operations asymmetrics, that sort of thing? Okay. Now, in the meantime, I have a box that arrived, and I wondered, I don't know if I have scissors. I don't have scissors, but I might be able to just stab it with a pen, kind of open it. I think, yeah, I can. There we go. This is something that was sent to me from another creator program. And I know they're very excited to see us get it and open it. So let me see if I can get this open for you guys without also doxing myself. It's a box, everyone. This is from, I think, if this is what I think it is, it's from the Bandai Namco Creator Collective. It is indeed. It is indeed. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you for being a member of the Bandai Namco Creator Collective. We're so glad you're here. Is that cool or what?
But I thought you were hoping up a open house to your new house. You don't want us to see where you are?
No. So let's see what's inside the box. The box is all fun too. take a look. The box has the fun stuff on here. So this is really cool. Lots of little fuzzy things that I just dropped on the floor. Oh well. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what they did here. So we've got Bandai Namco Creator Collective, like a banner, which actually kind of goes well alongside. I'm trying to figure out how to get this one up here, my Tiltify banner. And then there is a Ziploc baggie with some other stuff in here, some other good stuff in here. So we've got a badge here that says 1 year. So that's kind of cool. What else? This is a Velcro. Oh, okay, cool. It's a Velcro that says Creator Collective. That'll be really handy to have at TwitchCon. And then there's a pin as well, which obviously goes on the thing, and that's this. That is really cool. That is really cool. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for that. I had the distinct pleasure of meeting them at TwitchCon, and then also joining that program. So one of the things that was really awesome, like for me as a streamer and personally, was I started down this path of getting into various creator programs, right? So of course everybody knows I'm a community contributor for World of Warships, right? But I also joined into a program for Borderlands 4. The Vault Hunter Network is what they call it. And that was really cool. And meeting them at TwitchCon vaulted me into these other creator programs, which is just awesome. So like Bandai Namco, I also joined Capcom, their creator program. And I'm part of Timberborn's program as well. Stray Fawn. And of course, with Manor Lords, I'm part of what's their name? Hooded Horse. How could I forget? Hooded Horse's program. So like, I'm part of all these different creator networks, which is great, except I also get, have games that I need to be able to showcase to you guys and stuff like that. But I'm so excited for Bandai Namco because when I said I wanted to get into their program, I said I'm a huge Ace Combat fan. And I said, you wouldn't happen to know anything Ace Combat coming up? And of course they said no. And then I get in the program, and like a month later, they announce Ace Combat 8. And I'm like, whoa! I'm like so excited. So excited. All right, we're doing PvE, it looks like. So if anybody wants to join, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. Now, normally we would have some dirty water to celebrate you all being here. I just have my regular water. So cheers, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. And I hope your Friday is going well.
I believe I sent you a message today.
You did. You did. We're doing operations. Or ASIMs. We can do one or the other. I don't care. It depends on how many people are here. And let me ping out. Let me ping out that we are doing live play time. All right. There we go. So y'all, it's been a wild ride, and you know, I couldn't do this without you guys. I couldn't be in a position where I could join these various creator programs without you guys supporting me when I go and play other games. You know, a lot of you still like to hang out and stuff. I know a lot of you enjoy hanging out when I'm doing Mana Lords and stuff like that. Oh, please share what you guys are drinking, and if you've got your own dirty water, hell yeah. I mean, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. I will not complain at all. Darlith and Kitsune, do you guys want to stick with operations, or do you want to do asymmetrics?
I don't care. It's up to you guys.
Darlith, do you have a preference?
I'd prefer operations just because it gives better credits usually.
Fine, then we stay in ops. All right, Shinano and Yoshino, tier 10. Why don't I take out my Fuyusuki?
There you go.
Right?
Set her up.
Yeah, I haven't set her up yet, so just bear with me for a moment. This also gives other people a chance to join us.
And I'm playing World Warships on my phone.
How does that happen or work?
So my phone actually has a built-in Steam emulator that has an x86 processor translator in it.
Wow. What kind of phone is that?
Red Magic.
Never heard of that before.
It's a Chinese brand, but they actually developed the emulator themselves.
Oh, interesting.
Isn't that the really expensive camera one?
No, it's not a camera phone. It's meant for like gaming. It's under Nubia, but it's their gaming division. But also, it's great price too. It's not as expensive as the iPhone. No, their 1 terabyte version costs like $1,500, but you have to get it through third party due to it being ROM. But iPhone 1 terabyte is $1,600. It doesn't have like better RAM or processing speed or cooling or battery either.
I'm gonna try this build, I think.
Not only that, you can't really get an emulator on Apple either.
Just remember to wave hi to your Chinese spy once in a while. So he doesn't feel lonely.
But no, mine doesn't really have the AI, Google Gemini or Siri stuff on it either. So I don't have to worry about like Siri dropping.
I saw a question, why the torpedo lookout system instead of concealment? For PvE, for especially operations, you find yourself often dying to random torpedoes, and so having assured acquisition range increased to 1.8 just helps ensure that you can dodge accordingly, because the Fuyusuki is extremely sluggish. So I'm going with no concealment build, so I'm out to 7.7 kilometer. We'll try it and see if it works. I'm just curious about it. All right, let's go.
The Global has a max storage of 512 gigabytes, and it's $950 from their official website.
It's how much?
950.
That's wow. Okay.
Has
Chad, who here remembers when phones were like $100?
Oh, I do.
Oh my god, or even less.
I remember selling them and having people constantly get denied service because of credit checks.
Oh, look who's this guy! Look at this in here. That's high.
Pacific offensive. Okay. Gotta think about how I want to handle this. Also, this is too big.
He's laughing as well. That's great.
Captains, proceed to the designated area and liberate the island from enemy control. Neutralize the enemy battery.
Rose. Let's drop this down a little bit. There we go. Try to clean the UI up a little bit more.
He's just saying they're talking about me. They're talking about me on my phone too.
Oh, there you go.
That's great.
All right, bots, shoot back already. Where the hell are you?
Enemy force detected.
Aha! Our first catch of the day. I really want to make sure that I get the assist or the kill on this. So once he's about halfway, reload boost. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe we should invite Hyde into our div.
He can always join us. He should know that. Stupid fort. A few hours ago, you were in a game where your team was 2 Fuyutskis. 1 engaged Marceau. Hey, Gandalf. I'm definitely liking the,
How long are we going to do operations for?
I don't know, a couple hours. The build I've got right now, I think it works well so far. Mess around with it a little bit more. Yeah, see, there's the AP. I wonder if it's because I've got the trails turned back on again. Yar! Finally got a kill.
How do you think about it? He wants to do a collab with you.
Huh?
The Highs think about wanting to collab with you.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, we're gonna be collabing in a couple months. We're gonna be at the Call to Arms Live fundraiser for Stack Up again.
There you go.
So that should be a lot of fun. Yes, they're Akizuki. This is an Akizuki at tier 10. We're on torp tubes. He's got 3 fires.
Oh, sweet. Good to go.
I love how the Nagato just manages to suddenly slow down. There you go, there's the 4th fire. Yar!
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Oh, hi, Yugumo. Yar!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Problem solved, sir.
At the moment, you only think Barbiano can take a Fuyutsuki 1v1. That could be interesting. I'm gonna need some help on this Taka here. If anybody can.
Takahashi? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can help.
I got beached and, yeah, so I gotta run.
Smoke screen set.
Thank you, thank you.
He's flooding. Yeah, he's flooding.
Come on, guns. Yar.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, I made it into the heel. Whew. Okay, nobody sneeze. Okay, I went dark.
Hold position until San Diego reaches the island.
Oh, look at you smoking yourself forward into death.
Trying to stay alive.
I know, but you might be smoking yourself out of the heel circle, right? Yeah, you're outside the heel circle.
Yeah.
What's that, Mohicans? See if I can get reload boost and get this kill. I would proc Yamamoto again. Aww.
I'd probably get it.
Well, you getting it is okay. You have Yamamoto on your Shinano?
No, I don't. I'm trying to get him though.
Oh, you had to sneeze. I see what you did there.
But yeah, I'm trying to get Yamamoto. I'm on the last campaign line to get him.
Yar! Oh yeah, you need it. You need it. He is so ridiculously good in ops now.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I saw that. I played with him on the PTS server, and I actually enjoyed him.
I mean, he's good in every game mode, to be fair.
Yeah,
you know.
now he is. Before though, you could only activate his skills with the Kraken or.
Yep, or First Blood.
Yeah. Which both are difficult to do in ops because you can't get those.
Absolutely. Damn. Alright, well, I managed to get fully healed. LOL. We tried to ops. We can do asymmetrics, yeah, but Darla Hillary said he wanted to do ops. Ops is just nice, Gandalf, because you get a lot more per your inputs.
ASIM. They nerfed ASIM.
Right. ASIMs are faster, typically.
But they nerfed it where you no longer get the best buffs. Yeah, no.
Hey now, let's not be shooting me back yet. Up. There he goes. Go ahead and make a cup of coffee. It's easiest if you message me, because otherwise I might forget. But yeah, we can get you in. Is out of target on a beach or something? Well, I'm gonna do torpedoes on him, so that's neat. Well, Weekends, thanks for the hydration reminder. Will do. And let's unload on this poor Mogami. Look at this. This is crazy. And this isn't even with full Yamamoto either. I've still got one more proc to go.
I bet.
Ay caramba. Yar.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I still do have some smokes, so maybe I'll burn one now just so that I don't die here. Yar! Oh, hey, look, I got a heal. What do you know?
There you go.
Yes.
Attention, captains. Secure the island or eliminate all remaining enemies to achieve victory.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, I love how I just have this, like, long duration, very slow tick heal. Hopefully we can figure out what's shooting at us, or what's spotting us. Yeah, I know, that's the reload, right. This is the Fuyusuki with Yamamoto fully procced and Adrenaline Rush kicking in as well. Oh, the Daka. Oh, and I also have Fearless Brawler. Because why the hell not? See if I can get a stern fire on him. That's a Shimanto crawling up my stern. And an Amagi. That's actually perfect because I have 12. Oh, I have 12s instead of the 10s. They are not happy people now. That's true. They are not. You know what? Who's about to not be happy? This Hayate. That's who's about to not be happy. And then he donated the smoke. That's right, Gandalf. Oh, did I mention I could smoke? Come on, Bowfire. It's standard Aki AP. The AP itself isn't that great. So I don't even bother worrying about using it. Instead, I focus more on just getting hits and starting fires, right? Like, he just DCP'd that one fire, which is a big mistake, because watch what's about to happen. Having too much fun. Type to nerf. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, you can't even follow the shells. There's so many of them. Holy. Hi, Amagi. Oh, well, that's why you just hold down left mouse button and profit from it, you know? Who put this island here? Stupid Bogsy.
Yeah, Bogsy did.
It's all Bogsy's fault. It's all Bogsy's fault. 500 and almost 16,000 damage, 10 kills. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this build. Just gonna say that.
Okay, you are.
Scheist! What's up, dude?
Dun, dun, dun.
How's it going? How you doing?
Got the mix ready to go.
Good, good, good.
What about you? Where's your dirty water? Cheers.
I've been holding off on dirty water a bit, trying to lose some weight.
Well, it's probably for the best. I'll drink it for you. Cheers.
Cheers, dude. What are you drinking?
Same mix as always, brother.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes, but not in a Boosie's cup.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You got a Boosie's cup.
Buggies, yep.
Gary Busey's cup. Look at you.
All right, while we finish, wait for the op to finish, guys. We have the signups for NA now we can do. And obviously, Bo has already grabbed the ones that I think a lot of people are going to be interested in seeing. Like Resin versus KSC. So, I would love to go and start us off. I'm just gonna put myself and Raptor in on PN versus KSC. I think that's gonna be a fun battle too. And then let's see, moving on to the 5:15 match. PN and well, we already are doing PN up here. Ooh, Inca and Virtus. I want to do that one. That one will be fun too. Let's see. Then next up, we go down to 1630. You have Grant Blended Scotch. Hell yeah, there you go. KSC and HSR would be fun. See, now we get to the part where, like, I'm going to start repeating clans. Resin and Yodo. There we go. We can do that one.
You want to invite Hi?
Once I'm out of the game, yes. And whatever. And then the last one, let's see. The last one, RSR and Mach would be fun. Although we would need, Raptor and I would need to get permission to be able to do that one. But I think then we've got a good mix, and we've hit up each of the different clans or teams. At least we've tried to. We haven't covered the same team twice, is my thinking. So I'm just going to throw us in there for now. Let's see how we did, chat. Let's see how we did, huh? Hey, I got natural selection. Wow. High Fire just narrowly beat me.
Ah.
All right, here's Gandalf. Does High Fire want to join us?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Now, while we're getting squared away, just a reminder, guys, tomorrow is the Warship Masters Tournament. You can see the link right there. wowstournaments.com takes you to this website here. WOWS is the link collection, but you can access it through the site too. And then I've got a link to my previous coverage. So tomorrow and Sunday, C-Raptor and I are going to be covering this tournament. Okay, it's going to be at 3 p.m. Sorry, 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time is when this starts. So hope you guys can tune in for that one. Knight Rider, come on in. And of course, Scheist. Get over here. So these are the teams for NA. So we have 16 teams that signed up. For a while, there were only 3. Yes, there are special Twitch drops for it. The second, I'll see. There are special Twitch drops though, Gandalf. And we are going to have giveaways, I think, as well. At least that's what we're hoping for. Let me ping Raptor to let him know that I picked some games. I always do that as soon as possible if we can. Ooh, Scheist with the 8. So ready up your 8, 7, or 9. Let's see. I am grinding up the Akazuki. Where is it? This thing is out of the way. 8, Destroyer, Japanese. Why is my Akazuki not showing up? Ah, that's why. Alright, I haven't gotten a response from Highfire.
He's right now reviewing alcohol.
He's probably what?
Reviewing dirty water.
I'll check with him and see if you want to join us. In the meantime, I'll grab the Akazuki and we'll get started and we can pick him up on the way out. All right. Oh, yes, this one. Thank you. Anti-air off, yo. Everybody turn your anti-air off. Never mind. So it's gonna feel weird going from tier 10 Akazuki to tier 8 Akazuki, I guess, huh? Oh, geez. I just realized I forgot to change back to my normal. Sorry, guys. Yep, I saw that, Gandalf. So this is Operation Hermes.
Enemy force detected.
Anybody else don't like what I'm talking smack.
Whoops.
I said you want to know what the greatest part about you playing Akazuki is?
And now I do.
I won't get to listen to you say yar so much.
You sure about that?
Yep. With TDs, operations equal disappointment.
Yeah, that's true. But if I'm grinding it, I might as well.
Yes. or just kill secure a lot.
Yeah, I was just messaging Highfire to let him know we can pick him up after this game if he wants to join.
Yeah, he just saw your message just now.
Fire at your allies.
Is he streaming?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I didn't know he was still streaming too. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Hi, Kitsune. How are you?
Yeah, he was wondering if you wanted, like, I think he was.
You're blocking me from being a douchebag and pushing Zap out of his smoke. I don't appreciate it.
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
What have you been up to, man? How's life treating you?
Me, fine. Just been busy. A lot of stuff going on. We have a last-minute tournament. Kitsune, you were saying something about Highfire. What were you saying?
He was thinking if you wanted to. If you want to collab, so.
He was thinking if I wanted to collab.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I'm totally down to bring him in and rock around with him for a bit. Sure.
Alright. So yeah, he just got into the match as well since he's waiting for us. So once we're out of this match and once he's out of his, we can get him in.
Won't we have a bunch of battleships to the right here in a few minutes?
Yep.
Yes, we will. I think the only one you can citadel is sleep in easily. The other's just pain in the rear.
I intend to aggravate them after I go grab this buff. If I can get to it. I don't think I can get to it safely, not get murdered by 4 battleships. And holy crap, there they're there.
Yeah, there they are. There they are. Sage Signer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I've citadeled a Bismarck from close range before. I don't know how, but I've done it.
They have a small little mini cheek that a lot of people don't know about.
I know, but it's become a meme where it's like if you citadel a Bismarck, you must be cheating.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Sea Donkey Gaming? Good to see you, man.
I've also citadeled the Pommern from Broadside 2, which is hard to do.
Yarr!
Oh, you
Ha
It was mine!
Oh look, we're coming up on a torpedo boat.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, motorboats. That'll be fun.
Hey, go ram them.
Oh, hey, Hanover just got my broadside. Ouch.
Yeah. He'll do that.
I need to catch up with Ruans, because is he doing the healing circle yet?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm coming.
Wow. All right, so I got like 3 hits on the Hanover, and of course, no floods. Because that's RNG life, baby.
Hanover's going down by the stern. Good job,
Nice, nice,
darling.
nice.
Bye-bye, Schleifen. Aww. I am not getting that buff. It is way out of line.
Almost worth 500,000 doubloons and 1 credit. Eesh.
Let's
Now
They're
they-
dummies.
Nice.
Catch that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My week is over. Oh my god. What a week, dude. 65 hours.
65 hours. Holy shit. That's like. That's almost. That's like. Yeah.
It'd be
It's
awesome
like what I
if
do.
wasn't a salary.
I know, right?
Ugh.
You guys doing a lot of like construction, like rebuilding stuff?
Yeah, currently I'm running a project about an hour and a half drive away. We're doing these, they're half-mile long dairy farm, cattle barns. So we're pouring anywhere from 500 to 1,000 feet of wall every day.
Damn.
Yep.
That's
Me
a
and
lot of
5 other
concrete.
guys, can't fix that. Something to do, man.
I do want to figure
Something to
out
do.
how I could pull up my replay file from my phone for World of Warships and have you review it. You might find it interesting how totally different it is playing.
By the way, there's a shout out for Sea Donkey Gaming. Go check him out if you'd like. Another good World of Warship streamer.
It's the donkey.
Donkey.
That is wild.
Smoke generator start.
Hey, focus your AA because they're pissed off at it.
Oh yeah.
I'll buy Z52.
Torpedoes to port. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port.
I tried to trigger the torpedoes on me so that they wouldn't hit Ruan or you guys. Looks like I was successful.
Good. You're the master bait.
Yoink.
Now Mecklenburg's still alive.
Yes.
Yes, he is, but we can't see him.
Whoa! That one went right under the fantail. Oh my god, that was. Woo!
Is that you? Yeah, because I
Yeah.
want to do the same thing.
The weird thing is there was no like audio warning or anything like that a torpedo was coming.
Yes.
Scary stuff, man. Scary
Carrier
stuff.
in play. Carrier is in play. If you got shots on the carrier, take them, please. Thank you. Please adjust your seat back to the normal flying position.
Yar! Ah.
There you go. I'll let you have that one.
Aw, thanks.
Well, you know, I wanted to kill carrier, and then it went disappeared.
Kill
as
the
soon as I turned my
CV.
gun.
Kill the CV. Yeah.
They need to see the CV. Gandalf needs to spot better. Waka waka. You shall not pass.
Engine boost deactivated.
You need intelligence data.
See,
Ow.
I want to kill a carrier, and I cannot see him. You see the dilemma here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there we go. Yeah, son of a. Oh, 1100 damage. Come on, game. What kind of crap is that?
I got ricochets.
I was robbed. $1,190 damage again. Get out of here.
There we go, 4,000.
I see the carrier. I'm shooting the carrier.
Yes. Daga, 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 daga. What? Oh, I got nothing but ricochets on that one. I'm robbed. Yeah, this is going to be a friggin' rated R stream real quick.
Uh-oh.
We're doing. Oh, I got nothing but rock on that one. That's.
Kinky.
I get.
Nothing but a hard.
Yar!
I got just. I got. Just
You know what? I'm okay with it.
Scheist is a team player. Get the win first.
How about that guy? I just slapped the crap out of. Kill the brand.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Oh, Rip Gandalf.
Womp womp.
Name's Gandalfini just died.
Yar!
Auschwitz.
Ooh. Just got those torps off and trying.
Klaus.
Commercial break in progress.
Only for the peasants. The rest of us get to keep watching.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna watch me die.
Oh, you
Once again, I aggroed all the torpedoes. Alaska's not great on this.
Yar for you.
No more yar for me. Alright, let's see. We go to high fire.
Z-52 is about to die. Auschwitz. Ruin is escaping the battlefield. Now.
Yes. And Leo is taking torpedo anyway. Wrecked.
What in the ricochet rabbit crap is that? I was robbed.
Nice.
Oh, I do not like Recon Strider.
27 and 30 millimeter plague says hi, right? Yo, I still came in second place. I beat you, Scheist.
Well, let's see.
I'd have done better.
So I just heard this is International Beer Day. Is that a thing? Is that true?
Sounds great.
Yeah, there's even International Mac and Cheese Day. There's a ton of International.
I need Fat Day. When's that?
Right?
There's even International Ice Cream Day.
See now, that speaks to my fatness.
Hmm.
Yeah.
When do we get to International Whiskey Day?
Oof.
I mean, my town has Whiskey Fest. All right.
Night Rider's got to go. No problem, Night Rider. Thanks for joining.
Again?
The most fun is International Couch Day.
Are you continuing with the Akazuki?
No, I usually just play one game and move on to another one.
All right, what are you gonna take?
I was gonna say, you guys okay if we did a 6? Like a 6 or 7?
Better get Gandalf on board. He's got a daring in the chamber.
I think I have one game left in the stupid Foca, and then I can start grinding the 8.
Fuck on you!
Exactly.
Hate that boat. No, fuck on me.
Did Highfire just say he's switching games or something after this one?
No. He after this round he'll be switching accounts and he'll probably join.
Oh.
Because he has 2 accounts, remember?
Yes.
So he's trying to get his main account certain XP, and then he's gonna switch his alternate account to grind.
I see. Wait, he's trying to get all accounts to what?
Because he has 2 accounts, his CC account and his personal account.
Yeah.
So he switches to both accounts once he gets all the missions done on both. There's a CC that gave you everything.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Your personal,
see.
you have to earn everything yourself.
Alright, I just got pinged on the King of the Sea Discord.
We got the same map as him.
You'll play best of 3 against each other team in your group and have a bye for 1 match due to there being 7 per group. Be 4 rounds of play on Saturday, 3 rounds of play on Sunday. Okay. Top 4 teams in each group will advance to internationals. Okay. Happy Saturday to you as well, Coughlin. And Retro Berlin, what do you mean by 4?
Alright, this will be my last match before I switch onto my PC and charge my phone.
Okay. Are you gonna join us when you're on your PC, or?
Yeah, I am.
Got it. You wanted me to do a tier 4 boat. Oh, I can't do that.
We wish. It'd be funny if we could
It would be
tier 4,
nice
tier
if I
5.
could do that. But unfortunately I cannot. You can only do 6 and up for operations right now.
I wish they would reduce it down to tier 5 because that'd be fun. Take the Hot Nick.
Right.
The other tier 5s. Kalmar. Well,
Smoke generator started.
Alright, 4.
oh, right. We need someone to go over and deal with the cruiser. Preferably
Yep.
secondary spec BB.
I saw low tier
We don't
ops
have
coming
one.
awesome. But the problem with the low tier ops is if they don't work for missions and stuff anyway, then what's the point?
Oh, we could run like Mikasas and Smiths and stuff like that. All the funny tier 2 boats.
Well, of course we can, yeah.
I mean, we saw Wargaming actually run tier 2 battles for fun, and we just saw them, their Mikasa and our Mikasa brawl out for fun.
Mm-hmm. We did see that.
Yeah, it's a waste of time, but it's just all for giggles.
Yes.
Everyone loved to see that too.
Now, Retro Berlin, as far as what's going on with Warship Masters, it's a tournament that starts tomorrow. Ships are assigned points. You can click on that link there to see it. The top one and then the bottom one is my coverage from the most recent one on YouTube. And so anyway, the tournament is an interesting one because teams are assigned point value on ships based off of kind of perceived power, if you will, in the game. And so the part of the challenge is min-maxing the heck out of it and figuring out what's going to be the best way to build a composition to meet the point requirement or the point limit, right? While also, you know, bringing your best possible ships. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you can tune in for it. There's the flood I was looking for.
Low battery.
Low battery?
Set a smoke screen.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go to the other target. Oops. Yar! With the flood.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Set a smoke screen.
Battery depleted. Commander, we've been detected. Smoke generator started.
I was waiting to see when I would surface, but it wasn't surfacing me for the longest time. So for those of you that are trying to work your way up this line, this is what you do with the sub. You have to fire off your torpedoes, and then you charge up your funny button with main battery hits. It doesn't look like they're shooting ASW at me, huh?
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh god. Oof. Well, never mind that. Can I change my ping?
Low battery. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
There's the damn Nicholas. Yeah, in some, I think in some operations, Berlin, the ops do send out ASW. I was kind of surprised that they didn't send out any stuff at me. So, nobody killed the Atlanta up there? Did we lose Kitsune? Yeah, if you're just grinding subs, ops is a good way to do it, for sure. Did we lose everybody? Darla, Scheist, you guys there?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm working on the Atlanta. I'm
Okay.
trying to.
Everybody's like super quiet.
I was muted.
I know that. I saw, yeah.
Yeah, I just realized it. So I was like, oh, hey, that's why you can't hear me. Yep.
Nice.
Yar.
That was a great battle.
Come here, Nicholas. Show yourself. You got 8 seconds to live. Oh, you did just throw that green shit at me.
So we're gonna do that. That.
Why do I have HE code? That's why I'm not doing it. Damn it.
Hmm.
Get out of here.
Smoke generator started.
Never mind. Hide, Seth. I'll be the bait.
Oh, I'm smoked up. It's all good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Full left rudder, half speed. Get ready to play Johnny Smackahoe.
That's a fun game, from what I understand. Oh, how did I miss that one?
I don't know, but I'd like to know why I just got freaking 5 over pen, 2 pens. Lame. Sure. The voice he can get citadels, but I can't.
Right?
I'm going to that healing circle thing because I'm hurt.
No, I had to use the restroom.
Uh-huh. Oh, welcome back.
Warships on the throne.
You really went AFK in the middle of an op?
No, I took my phone and played World of Warships while taking shit.
You are a special individual because you're taking this game way too serious. I have never thought of playing World of Warships while taking a crap.
You guys remember Commander mode for Battlefield 4?
Had to
sit there on a toilet with a tablet and playing.
I mean, in high school, there are some classmates who are playing in Clash of Clans while sitting on the toilet.
Jeez.
Well, that's a totally different thing. Clash of Clans is a toilet game. That is the ideal. I'm taking a shit. Let me check and see if I can give somebody some troops kind of game.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Oh, no. The only time I play Clash of Clans is when I'm taking a shit.
Yeah, but no, they're skipping class and sat on the toilet playing that whole thing, talking to each other in two different stalls.
I haven't done
Is that Commander mode, Commode mode, or Commando mode? That's a great question. I see what you did there.
But yeah, no, like there'd be two of them in two separate stalls communicating to each other playing Clash of Clans.
You sunk my battle shit.
Great.
Oh my God.
We're at the
I like that
technology
SS.
where a phone can emulate World of Warships, so you could take it on the go, so you never have to be AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let me just. I need to go to the grocery store. All right, I'm just gonna sit in the car, play World of Warships.
Right.
While my
You just
wife
smoked
does
in the
the
boys'
shopping.
room. That gives me an idea of your age there, Retro.
You know, if guys actually got this, they'd actually be like, all right, let me just play, Final Fantasy 14 on my phone while you go into the grocery store.
That's right. Phones required at dimes. Yeah, I knew it.
Holy, what dispersion is going on? Being robbed.
Rob's not even here.
I know, but I'm being robbed.
Remember, it's always Rob's fault.
That's right, it is.
Let's end notes here, in which case, hey, that's it.
Oh, Emno's innocent. Now, we give him a lot of crap, but in reality, he's innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's the world's smallest violin.
I'm just be glad he's not in here.
I'm okay with it.
He's calling us. I know we do. We throw a lot of crap at him, but he does it back to us. And what's a community if you never throw crap at each other?
That's right. Giveaway is up, y'all.
Commander,
Oh, darling, you son of a bitch.
Well, I know. I fucking fired my shells, little bastard.
I'm right behind him. I literally landed right as he died. I'm like, oh. Hey, come on, DD. I'm trying to heal. You don't need to be shooting me over here.
But
Hey!
screw you. You don't need your heal. You don't need your DCP. I gotta make sure you always have a fire, especially after your DCP hit.
There you go. Yarr!
Just kill.
Enemy aircraft carrier blown up.
It's almost like you knew it was going to be there.
Yeah, I know, right? Who put this carrier here?
There's one game mode, or one game, I think, where, you have to make sure you don't take damage for a while, and then you start repairing, and the bots always love to,
It's really funny going over there with this
Generator started.
Or if you pop a little drone on you to repair yourself, the aliens, NPCs love to always shoot that thing off you. Like, oh, you're repairing yourself? Well, let me just take care of that. Pops it off you. Every single time. It's very annoying.
All right.
We turned the event into turned that community thing into let's try and stick one of those repair drones onto someone, and he's just running around trying to disrupt them so they don't latch on, and we're just lobbing so many of them at them. Me and one other person managed to stick it on them.
Puddin', it's at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time is NA. So far, Raptor is planning on doing both days. Non-homing torpedoes generally do more damage, but as you can see, I don't have a choice.
Now, I could see me doing a tournament and be like, oh no, I have to use the restroom. All right, let me go into the restroom while I'm playing the tournament so I don't miss out and lose my team.
There you go. No EU tomorrow or Sunday, no. EU is on Wednesday and Thursday, remember? Wednesday, Thursday.
No. Yeah, doing a World Warships tournament is very important. You don't want to miss it. I think Wargaming would be surprised if they found out one of their players was playing on phone for a tournament.
While taking a crap.
That too. Just like, oh yeah, no. I had shits that day from eating Taco Bell. And I didn't want to fail my team, so I just basically sat on the
The thing we ever shipped that day was the shit stew review.
Just during an interview after your team won, just be like, yeah, no, I didn't want to fail my team, so I decided to say, screw it, I'm gonna take on the phone.
No music today. I got music going, Puddin'. What are you talking about?
That'd be something interesting. That'd be the first time hearing. World of Warships tournament player doesn't fail their team by playing while shitting on the toilet.
And now, is that the thinking man's shitting game? Is it the shitting man's action game? These are the real questions we have to answer, guys. Hey, Stalwart.
I can see a lot of new memes coming out with that.
Right.
They are not happy with me.
No, they are not.
No, there's literally 7 of them shooting me right now. And there's only 6 of them alive. That's how bad it is. Fire everything!
What's Atlantis radar range? Never mind.
8.7-ish. Oh, hi. Ow. 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 Make it stop. Ow.
You okay over there?
No, getting murdered. It kind of sucks. I don't have to heal for 23 seconds. My hit points aren't going to last that long. But I just get 12 overpins on the Dallas. Are you serious? 12 overpins on that Dallas. Every shell I shot went right through the son of a pin. What the shit? Oh my god. 125 main gun hits, 87 of them were overpins.
That is the life, isn't it?
2.5 million potential with 200,000 damage. Not horrible. Would have been like 500,000 damage if I didn't have all the overpins. I'd have just killed everything. You'd have been like, hey, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
How it went down. Sorry about that.
Low battery.
Low battery.
Sir, I am gonna go do dinner and hang out with my pups. Thank you for a couple games.
Oh, okay, no problem. What's for dinner?
I don't know yet. I have to go in the kitchen and decide.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it was good seeing you as always. Take care, dude.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy.
Ah, was really hoping I'd get that torpedo hit done. Oh well. Definitely got enough ship XP.
GG's.
Look at that, and the toilet guy came in last. Hey, meet Fuyutsuki in her Japanese lacquer pit. What? Okay, I'm happy to do whatever you guys want. I have an 8 I need to grind at some point. So if you want to do 8s, fine. If you want to do 9s or 7s, fine. If you want to do 10s, I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my PC.
Go for it. Do you want us to wait for you?
That's gonna be a new meme.
Did you want us to wait for you, Kitsune?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a new meme, the shitting man's game.
Right. The shitting man's action game. Matchu, get in here. Bot room. There's always a room for bots. Toilet is needed to make care of your 6. That's right. That's right. Go for it, Gandalf. We're gonna be a couple minutes. No problem. Cheers to you, Cassie. Do I want to do damage control? What did I do for the 6? Ah, okay. Does the spreadsheet say the toilet's having fun? Okay, that was good, dude. That was good, Coughlin. Props to you on that one. Wow. Casey me, cheers to you as well. How you doing?
I should eventually pull up, see if I could try and find a replay on my phone, just send it in. That will actually see the difference compared to PC and the phone due to how not smooth it is turning the camera.
What? What the
I don't want to know. Casey me, hello. Hey, Chaser.
Yeah. Hey guys. I'm in the middle of an op myself, but if you got room after I'm done, mind if I join
Probably will. We probably will. He's on the Crocciolo. And these are already assigned to ships, right? Okay. So, which mustache man do I want on this Pietro Mecha? Soundwave. Hey, Skogel. I could drown Soundwave. Actually, that's kind of funny when you think about a ship underwater. Soundwave, ping, get it? Anyway, I like your mustache. Lucha Warrior won the Japanese squadron container. GG's, dude. Make sure you let us know what you won, huh? What was my build for this one? Need to add the Italian subs to your free XP spreadsheet? They're a pain in the butt. They are a pain in the butt. Oh, Kitsune's already back at his computer, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. I'm not a... They take a lot of work to, and Captain, the camel looks nice. Camel looks nice. Come on, game. Thank you, game. Pull up the equipment page for cost. There you go. Just as you were asking. This one's a little bit easier to proc the funny button because there is a gun on the front and stern. Yeah, you have to deliver torch via Uber, right? But this one, now I get acoustic homing torpedoes at 58 knots. Or regular... Oh my god, they're even slower. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a torpedo upgrade option here. So that helps with speed a little bit. Okay. Oh, whatever. Let's go. You had to make that thing work for you, this one? I mean, we did just finish the stupid 6. Oh god, Arctic Convoy. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one.
You're tasked with escorting transport ships through enemy-controlled waters. You must ensure they arrive at the rendezvous point and proceed to the Allied-controlled waters. The cargo they are carrying is vital to our war effort.
Yeah, that's true, Gandalf.
Attention, captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for...
So this one's gonna be tough because all of the ships are German, which means they all have hydro. Yay! Mm-hmm. I got the homing torpedoes at least, and they are faster. There's that. Commander, we've been detected. It's weird that another destroyer hasn't spawned yet. There it is.
He is.
Commander, we've been detected.
That's Anton 1. My watch wants me to take a walk. Guess I'm just gonna have to be gunboat sub this time around, huh?
Commander, we've been detected.
I'd take my charger to work though.
That's a good idea.
I mean, the reason why I have to use this one specifically is because the one at work will not charge my phone quick enough because it's only max 25 watt output. This one's 120.
Yarr! There we go.
And my phone requires a 120 to charge properly.
120 watt output. Oh my god, that's a lot of power.
Well, it's a silicon carbon battery instead of lithium ion.
Hmm.
So yeah, 7,500 milliamp hour.
Okay.
That's actually a large battery for a phone.
What the heck manufacturer did you use for your phone?
Red Magic.
Oh, okay.
It has liquid cooling in it too.
That's not a phone. That's a small laptop.
Pretty much.
It is. It fits in your pocket, basically. I can play World Warships on it. I was doing that actually earlier. That's why I was able to get to the bathroom.
Yeah.
We've been detected.
Turn it into the shitting man's action game.
That would actually explain a couple of the battleships I've run into recently in randoms.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think they're taking their laptop into the doing that. No, just wait. Someone will actually play a tournament and while on the shitter with the Taco Bell run.
Might as well.
Well, I mean, the old man has featured replays of blind players previously, so they didn't do half bad, I'll be perfectly honest.
I mean, I did saw a post where someone was playing Fortnite while riding in their Tesla, set it to autopilot.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no. Oh god, please no.
Terrible idea.
No, someone did. Someone did. They brought in like a living room TV, Xbox console, and just played on their Tesla and had their Tesla drive them.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but we're at that day and age where people are doing that.
And this is what people pay for. What's up there, Beck? You're walking in the door? Well, you better duck or something.
I mean, wouldn't you pay to for that to, while you and your wife are going to the beach, you and your wife watch some movies and stuff, eating popcorn while your car drives you?
No, because I don't trust other humans on the road. I'm not going to trust a car that drives itself.
Right.
True.
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh no, we've been detected.
Smoke generator started.
Go, gadget. Buttons.
Go, gadget secondaries. Yeet, yeet,
Crazy
yeet,
busy
yeet,
day,
yeet.
but you want to come say hi? Cool. Games are fine. We did replay analysis for a while. Had to start late because of a work meeting. Yarr!
I don't have any fun.
Okay, this is much more comfortable having that other gun on it. Holy heck.
The T-Raid has 2 deck guns.
Yes. One in the bow, one in the stern.
And it also has a full set of loaders, which helps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, like the only game I can't play yet, right now is World of Tanks Heat because they require the War Gaming Net software.
I see.
It will let me launch it, but then it'll say, "Oh, you're missing this software that you need." I looked and found which file it was, and so I can't get it on my phone.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a Uahari there. I'm in danger.
Imagine playing Gunboat Sub all day. Yarr!
Oh, yeah.
Just to get a bloody kill.
People do that with the Surcouf.
Well, that one I get. That one I completely get.
Mine.
By the way, if we get someone to shout out their back, I'd appreciate it. Friend of the channel. Always has a giveaway going. Got here at the right time.
Oh.
Everyone's just dying so fast.
No, we only lost one person. What do you mean everyone is dying?
No,
so
I'm
fast?
talking about the enemy.
Oh yeah, no.
All the bots
I've
are
got
dying
3
super
kills so
fast.
far.
What's up, Sturgy? It's another person to shout out. Oh, it's so nice having all the torpedoes load at once.
Oh, you son of a gun. Little prick got me.
Look at that. Even the frickin' bot knows how to dodge a ping, Chad. A bloody ping.
Well, think about it. I'm glad I took the torpedo instead of the 2 Liberty ships.
Mm-hmm.
For your fighters.
Commander, we've been detected. Smoke screen set.
Yar, suck on that one.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Okay, see this hop they're using their ASW.
We've been detected. We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
I think this one was created after subs came out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Solved, sir.
Alright, there's my 100k damage.
Congrats.
Give me my... Oh.
You can still see me in the water? What?
But yeah, now charging my phone's battery from 0 to 100% takes like, what, max 40 minutes? Which is impressive. The battery's designed to actually last twice as long as the regular lithium ion and has better thermals.
Hmm.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. The ship is on fire.
Mines.
Don't start going seagull on us.
Mine.
Yar.
I mean, that's what Zath is for.
Good night, Cassie.
Solved, sir. Low battery.
Look at the sub camo, by the way. It's kind of interesting.
Okay, there is my Haruga line reset for the next 2 months.
It is very cool. Yeah. So mines, and we also have destroyers over here now too. What was that? Mohican! Thanks for the on-screen celebration, dude. And thank you again for doing DJ work. Oh yeah, the art department carries, absolutely. 1000%. Uh-oh.
Especially after they pulled them back from that robot game that flopped earlier, like last year or so.
Yes. Very true.
Well, maybe it wasn't the World of Warships art department that was working on that, but it does seem like ever since that game kind of stopped development, seems like the quality of the art has gone back up again.
I did enjoy the robot one. It was actually quite fun.
I didn't mind it.
I didn't actually.
That was
get a
Steel
chance to play
Hunters. Steel Hunters.
Yeah, Steel Hunter. It was actually a quite decent game with all the silly mechanics and stuff. You could be menace and that stuff. And
Yeah.
they released Project Cold War, which is now World Tanks Heat, and that's also another fun one.
I'm waiting to see if I'm waiting to see if Heat releases like their versions of Operations or not.
Yeah. Well, then again, Heat also it's not you get one life.
We've been detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of burned out on the whole random matchmaking thing. I know. It's silly.
Yeah. Well, there's also co-op too, players versus environment only.
Because that was I was about to say that was one of the things that I was really, really looking forward to back. Oh geez, it's probably been about 7 years now. Back when Modern Warfare first came out, when Obsidian was actually the one developing it.
Yeah.
And their whole plan was, what if tank game, but RPG focused and player versus environment focused. And it was really good when Obsidian was developing it. And then the developer went, wait, what are you doing? No, we just want World of Tanks.
Mohican dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's nice of you, man. Thank you.
Look, these Liberty ships are trying to make a baby. They're trying to make a sub.
Guys, enjoy some pictures from Stevie's life thanks to that. And why did they... Oh, that's weird.
What?
I pinged something, it DCP'd, and then I pinged it again after the DCP, but my torps don't have any lock.
How long did you wait after the DCP?
I waited until the X went away.
Oh, fun thing. There's a funny bug with one of these subs. It's Italian ones. Doc torps don't home.
Oh wait, say that. Stop. Oh yeah. Okay. So maybe that's my problem then.
Yeah, you're gonna want this.
It's only with the tier 6.
Oh.
I thought they were homing a minute ago. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift subs, though, Mohican. That was really nice of you, dude. Thank you.
But I find it playing stock torp plus dumbfire for both sets. If that's the case, you might as well be better at just using dumbfire.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah.
Oh, the homing's a longer range.
Commander, we've been detected. Smoke generator started.
Oh, that you should try and lure all the ships next time when we get this map. Try and lure them up to the corner like I did.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, to be honest. Oh god, damn it.
You got a torp?
Yeah, well, I'm on the surface right now trying to charge up my funny button. And unfortunately, I'm where everybody else is, so all of the people are getting, you know, arguing all the torps right into me. That's alright, though.
Remember, teamwork is a wonderful thing. It means that the enemy has all these other people to shoot at, including you.
That's right. Huh? We win. So there we go. Oh, WC, sorry about the fireworks. I think it's already done. Okay, so that's not bad considering I'm playing fully stock everything. Chaser, come on in.
Like, only problem is, I don't know. We don't know if your torpedo's home.
Don't know what?
If your torpedo's home.
Right, we don't. I might as well research this one for less than 1,000 free XP.
Do it. You're gonna, if that's the case, you're gonna want the non-bug torps.
Exactly, exactly.
I
What
think
about
they're
doing?
gonna fix it next patch, though.
I think
Probably.
you've got the free XP to handle it, Zath.
I think so too. Okay, pick whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
That's all my grind ships.
Well, let's see.
I make subs like, yeah, did you not notice me like driving straight sideways into a torpedo? It's a lot of work, Compass. It's a lot of work, my god. You saw my comment, by the way, your answer to your question on the Discord, right? About Halsey and putting him on Hornet versus Enterprise or whatever. I just don't think you're gonna get that much Halsey just it's hard to proc Halsey in general. I don't think it's gonna matter what you put him on. We have 9s and we have 10s.
I think they still need to tweak Halsey, like lower his requirements just a little bit more.
Definitely.
Especially considering how quickly you can proc Yamamoto.
Here we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, D-Waters, wasn't that nice of him? You wanted me to play the Congress? I mean, I can if we go back to 8 at some point. I never really cared much for the Congress anyways.
Well, the Congress just basically floating fuel cell.
Say what?
The Congress is a floating fuel cell. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's Constellation. Sorry. Congress is just basically nerfed Alaska.
Take that back. Connie is a nice ship.
I know. Constellation is a nice ship, but it's also a floating fire hazard.
Okay, true, considering the hull she's based off of.
Yeah, no, it seems like they just painted her with gasoline.
Attention Task Force Commander.
Well, she's basically a Lexington that's been refitted, and the Lexingtons, even though they kind of toned it down a little bit at the very end of their designs before Washington, they were still requiring something the size of a Lexington-class battlecruiser to go the same speed as an Omaha-class cruiser, i.e., 36 knots.
Yeah.
They were sipping a little bit too much of the French Chardonnay there.
Yeah.
Probably. Just a little bit.
But she is a great anti-plane battleship or battlecruiser.
And I'll be also honest. People don't expect her radar or her torpedoes.
That too, they don't. They're like, oh, American battleship with torpedoes. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And they say that after they're in Davy Jones's locker.
Yep, and then there's also the radar that just completely takes them off guard. All right,
That too,
I got enough.
I actually had somebody accuse me of hacking once when I killed them with my Constellation's torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. I've had someone accuse me of hacking when I auto depth charge them in my CV and they're in a sub. And they said, what type of maniac sits above a fucking submarine with their planes and watch the submarine gets a depth charge? I'm like, me.
Ow.
Dude, you tried to go after me.
Yar! Let's go.
Yeah.
Azuma said, you don't need all that health.
Meanwhile, I'm step ship. I'm stuck. Step ship. I'm stuck.
But I do find it funny.
Traffic jam.
I do find it funny. I made a submarine player upset and called me a cheater because my auto depth charge killed him, and I just sat above him, just watching him like a menace.
I just find it hilarious that.
True. Well,
Hi, Payday. What do you think of getting Sovietsky Russia for free? I don't know. Is that even a thing?
Yeah, the anniversary festival.
Okay.
The containers will that you get from them will give you a collection piece that once you finish the collection, you'll get the Rosia out of it.
I mean,
and it'll be. Oh,
okay.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I just she's not. I don't really care for her. I mean, if you get her, cool. But it's just another ship that's going to end up sitting in your port. Frankly, Payday, I don't think you're going to really enjoy it much.
I'll probably play her more than a Kremlin just for the economic bonus alone.
I mean,
I guess,
there's a lot of ships I have never played yet, and the reason why is because I don't know how to set it up or don't know how to play it, so I refuse to play them in randoms first, especially the high tiers, because I don't want to screw my team over.
What tier 10 requires you have dirty water? Oh, that tier 10.
Unless if I'm playing with someone who knows how to play that ship and is helping me learn how to play it. And I'll play randoms.
Hmm.
Other than that, I won't
Yoshino.
play tier 10 for the first time without knowing anything about her.
I'll be perfectly honest. It wasn't until Tulsa got her buffs that I really started playing her that much.
Oh yeah, no. When was her buff?
Like about 6 months or
6 months?
so.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what was the buff about?
Destroyer
she got
dispersion.
Destroyer dispersion out of her guns.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no wonder I hated her before. I got her. I'm like, this thing's a piece of shit when I played her in first time randoms. Never played her again. Now I think I've had better luck after the dispersion buff.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
That's why people say Tulsa is not a destroyer hunter.
Oh yeah, its guns are very comfortable now, even though you only have 6 of them. But there's 6 Des Moines guns on the same reload with destroyer dispersion.
Wonder you snuck in. My door's
Yeah, I
locked,
hope you
though.
guys are okay with the language. Otherwise, I could tell Katsune to cut back on that.
I'm terrible with language. I try and reduce it.
That's alright. I'm pretty bad with language too, normally. Anybody who's played with me when I play randoms understands that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's randoms. It's going to bring that out of anybody.
Yeah.
No joke. Yeah. Especially when you have half your team decide to turn into a lemming train.
Right. I've got radar.
That too. They're like, use your radar, use your radar. And when you already just popped it.
Okay, the Harugamo should be inside my radar range.
Yeah.
He's just outside of it, in smoke, shooting me for free now. So that feels good.
Pushing up. You got 15 seconds left.
Yeah, it's like either like, you know, use your radar, use your radar. It's like I just popped it. My radar doesn't reload in 5 seconds. Not only that, when you're in the CV, they're like, go spot here, we need you to attack these ships, even though there's like 5 anti-air cruisers there. They're like, attack these ships, please. No, I'm not losing all my planes to 5 anti-air cruisers. That is all in the
anybody going south
Damn
to
fat
get
finger.
anybody going south to get the carrier?
I mean, have you not looked at the minimap lately?
I assumed the Mantufa was.
Tell me you don't read the minimap without telling me you don't read the minimap.
No, I looked at the minimap, and for some strange reason, I saw the Mantoifel and thought it was a red ship.
Now you've got the answer that nobody's going for the carrier anymore, except our Sabir buddy.
Actually, yes. Yes, Siberius. I think you got it.
Finally!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I'm not doing too good. I feel like I haven't done much. I've just been talking my mouth off.
I'm doing
feel like
fine.
I
I'm
never
just
do that much compared to you guys.
not able to get the kills.
Oh yeah, no, like one of the reasons why ow, how rude, you.
Okay.
Rude.
Did the Shinano do a no touch?
Yeah, she touched me in my no square with her high explosive bombs. It hurt.
I thought Shinano had AP skip bombs.
Yes, and the tactical dive bombers are HE.
Oh, okay. For some strange reason, I had forgotten that she had a tactical squadron.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cute. Now you're gonna try and use your AP on me. That's a torp. No!
Oops.
Oh, those are torps too.
Oh, I got to sit it on the Azuma?
I may have tunnel focus on her plane trying to avoid them and I ran into a torpedo.
Welcome to my world.
I know, this is my life. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna die to this. Oh, no, I died to this instead.
Oh, come on, Zal. Why you gotta set me on fire?
There's a Citadel too.
But then it's funny to just watch, players try and dodge CV plane attacks that deal like core damage, only for them to get devastated
Citadel to death
by a battleship. And then you just see them come and chat seething like, "How dare you kill me?" It's like you could have either been broadside to my torpedoes, which would have done less, or you could have been broadside to the battleship, which you chose.
This is the part where I die.
Come here, Shinano.
Main turret
Oh
critically
no, I'm
damaged.
out of drink. So I'm gonna go get one.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty.
When the Sabir says that hurt, you know you're in trouble.
Main turret critically damaged.
Stop taking out my turrets.
You anticipating having room for one more?
Ah, geez, God, it's that guy. I don't know, maybe.
Ow, rude.
Magic torpedo dodging powers. Here, let's do that.
All the Citadels.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to play Napoli next. Duh. Sorry about that, Mohicans.
Well, I killed the aircraft carrier at least.
Alright, false alarm. My fiance wishes to Zelda, so you are safe from me for now.
What Zelda are we doing?
Breath of the Wild.
Ooh. Well, that's cool. Have fun.
Also, I will probably not be around until next Sunday, because I am going on a work trip of sorts.
Okay.
One of us needs to get that buff.
Alright.
Well, enjoy the work trip.
I'll try. Night, everyone.
Yeah, night.
Alright. Yeah, you should invest in the fun like I have, so you can play World of Warships with us while he's on his phone on his work trip.
There you go. And pooping. You have to have the pooping part of it now.
God.
Also, somehow I survived. I'm kind of in shock.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret that.
I tried to get up there to dry a fire for you.
Yeah, well, I did it.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna regret that like 6 months down the line now. I bet you it will be breaking news in the World of Warships community. Player playing World of Warships all on the shitter. On mobile. World of Warships, the new Clash of Clans? The shitting man's action game.
No, you've got it.
Yeah.
You're the faster, and you're the faster of the two of us anyway, so.
Am I?
Yep. I I do the standard USN 32 knots. You do something like 35, 36.
Yeah, you are the same speed of the destroyer.
Our Sabir's losing his erection. Unfortunate.
Oh. Okay then.
Kinky.
Phrasing.
Right? Oh, AC did turn back up again. Okay.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
And apparently I do a nice healthy 35.5 knots.
Okay, I take that back. 32.8 knots, but that's probably because I got a speed flag on.
You are speed.
Yours says 33 knots.
Who says 33 knots?
Your Tulsa says 33 knots.
It probably rounded.
Yeah, because I was topping out. I was topping out at 32.8.
No, because the Daring says 36.8 knots.
Okay, hands off. I'm just gonna let it go. Take that.
Yeah, you're right.
Do not take that how you will.
All right, take your hands off it. Let it deal with its own stuff.
Huh? Apparently, it does top out at 33. It just takes a fair while to get from 32.8 to 33. Which
I've noticed. Like some sort of update they did. Everything's been moving slower now. Acceleration, deceleration.
That last bit is always slow on every ship.
Which is very realistic.
Yeah, true. But it feels like, all right, let me just go backwards. It seems like you're stuck in the border now.
Also, hello, Yodo.
Especially with Vermont. All right, let me just reverse. Oh, I'm going to take 15 minutes like I'm stuck in the border now.
Well, you're also playing a Vermont. You're going to take 15 minutes.
Yar! Whoa.
True. I didn't remember that it took
Rude.
that long.
Problem solved, sir.
I was like, why did I just lose all those hit points? It's because freaking Clausewitz showed up.
Clausewitz would like to have a word with you.
About your
Clausewitz
ship's
is
extended warranty?
Yes, he is. He's your insurance company. He's contacting you about it.
Alright, time to evacuate the captain.
This is your State Farm speaking to you about your ship's extended warranty. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yup. Yar! From the grave. This is fine.
Oh, you managed to actually show. Actually, both of ours is.
Oh, it's Captain Bad Advice.
Mm-hmm.
Every time that happens, every time I get the detected, I never know whether it's Captain Bad Advice or a new spawn coming in.
Ship repairs can cost thousands of dollars. Buy this warranty. We cover the bill. Right?
I want to get Captain Bad Advice. All the gibberish he speaks.
One of the best creations in World of Warships.
I think I have him. I just can't remember what ship he's on.
Yeah, I can't remember.
He's only on British ships.
He's on this ship. Which, if you don't have the insert coin achievement, fire a torpedo, hit him when he's going back and forth like this, and you can get it.
Oh wait, he sails that ship? I didn't realize that.
Yes,
that's his ship.
Oh. I never knew that. I just knew about the captain of the game who speaks gibberish.
I used to have the old. I wish they still sold it. The old fun and engaging shirt with Captain Bad Advice in the middle of the life preserver, just crossing his arm in anger.
I love that shirt.
I wish they still sold that one because mine's finally rubbed off all the screen print.
Ah, there you go.
I would love to buy that shirt. Just say that, or he's like cross arms, grumpy while sitting in the middle of the ocean. Like, how dare they? All right, tier 10. You want to play Napoli?
Yeah, I should probably do a Napoli for Mohican. Now, he didn't specify between Napoli or Napoli Black, but the Napoli with the Turtles camo is just too hilarious to not play it.
Oh,
So,
Ninja Turtle.
There you go.
Yes. Do you agree with that one, Mohican?
Where did I put
Heroes
my
in a half
Missouri? I
shell?
need a little
Turtle
bit-
power?
I need a little bit of money. Wait.
Just one
Oh,
of the
that's
coolest
right.
camos that they ever designed, if you ask me. Got Michelangelo and Raphael being party dudes over there on the hovercraft. Ah, there's Leonardo and Donatello. When I mentioned the Sabir, I set the scene for a parody song to a famous REM hit? No. I did not realize that. Gandalf flexing the Thunderer. Yeah, there you go. Kitsune, what are you taking, Sa?
Sup?
You're taking what?
A submarine.
Oh, okay. That's me in the corner, that's me in the spotlight. Oh, okay. I had a feeling that's what you were referring to. $2501.
Yeah.
Why that thing?
Because it has a long battery life.
Okay.
Plus, it also has 6 front launch torpedoes too.
Hmm. You thought he had 4501 had. Well, that's the reason I'm asking, because 4501 I would feel would be more of a. You know.
But it doesn't have dumbfire high damage torpedoes.
Suppose that's true.
In this mode, you can shotgun ships.
Yes. I guess I'll do it this way. Why not?
Not only that, your 4501 is slow on the surface.
Smoke generator
Yep.
started. Awaiting instruction. Spotter airborne.
It's my dispersion 8.8. Okay.
I had no doubt about that. Remember, these bots like to cheat, and they like to turn while commanding aircraft on a carrier and dodge your torpedoes on a dime.
Yep. They also magically know where your torpedo or where your sub is.
Yes.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
How am I still spotted?
Smoke screen set.
Go, gadget secondaries.
Next line. Trying to keep up with you. Don't know if I can do it. Won't need any changes.
Spotter returning to ship.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
The muffled horn underwater, that's great.
Mm-hmm. I hope with these mines here.
So yeah, right on top of me.
Not so much anymore.
Attention, destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched. and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Yeah, I don't think they make the Captain Bad Advice shirts anymore because I'm not seeing them on the
No,
on the merchandise store.
A lot of the merch they don't make anymore. They rarely have any merch.
This is Space Commander.
Unfortunate.
Battery 1, restoring the battery.
Yeah. I think you have to look for third-party merch.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, right. I have regular depth charges. I mean,
Like
I have
roll-offs?
airstrikes. Yeah, I have airstrikes now. I was expecting to have roll-offs. I don't know why I was expecting to have roll-offs, but...
Chermash, what's up, dude? You got a... on. 2332 base XP in this op today while running Seal. I could see that. I could totally see that.
And of course, the being stepped on the brake as I was shooting him. Rude.
Mm-hmm. Yar!
Dang it. I haven't gotten my first kill yet, so Sanzanetti had the proc.
Yeah, mine just did.
And of course, he knew exactly when to turn.
The Musashi?
Yep.
Hmm. Yar! I guess oh, secondary. Nice. Yar!
Yeah, there we go. There I've got my Cincinnati proc.
Awaiting instructions.
Ah, shoot, I'm gonna go outside the key area.
You're gonna go back to Sibir? Assisted in capping.
Okay, it's kind of weird being this far pushed up in this operation.
Hmm. Weird or fun?
It is. Well, considering I think we have 2 secondary cruisers and a Daka cruiser, so.
Spotter destroyed.
Fun and enraging, yes. Like those damn islands just ate my shells.
I'll take 6 sap shell penetrations. Oh shoot, Darlith, sorry.
There, have a Citadel, Zal. Yar! Let's go.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Smoke screen set.
I think I'm gonna end up killing Darlith here.
But you can't. No team damage.
Well, when you accidentally use your teammate as a blade of armor.
Ooh, Citadel and Hindenburg at that angle? Yes, the only difference is the black camo, that's correct. Clear the island. Oh, they did. They did. Aww.
Oh, I had. Ow.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully.
Hayate is very close.
Returning to base. All stations reporting the position.
I don't have a good shot on him.
This
Maybe I
camo
can-
does sling pizza, right? Nice.
Oh, that's a torpedo. Okay, and that was an Elbing torpedo. I've got no excuse for catching that.
Well, especially because you have hydro available.
Well, I didn't have hydro running.
Correct. Cool, now you get to lose your engine.
Maximum adrenaline rush.
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
Wait, why the heck do I have last stand on this thing?
I don't know. Good
'Cause I just
question.
noticed that. My engine's out, but I'm still motoring along. So, yeah. Oh, it's because I think it's because this is set up for my Venezia, and Venezia has a bad
Yes,
habit of losing her rudder.
Yes, you do have last stand on there.
Yarr! Let's go.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Hydrate? Will do, Mohegans. Will do.
Come on, get down, Shells.
Here they come. You missed, Kitsune. Yar. Oh, Hanover? Ew.
Ew. That's a bad touch right there.
Would you be happier if it was a Satsuma?
Yes, actually.
Actually, yes. For some strange reason, the bot Satsumes don't know how to shoot.
That's true.
But also, the bot Hanover don't know how to use its secondaries.
Yes, but the bot Hanovers are like laser accurate with their main guns.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're main battery spec.
Oh. I haven't fired my guns. Why am I still spotted in my smoke? Ow.
Because you fired your guns, perhaps?
I must have fired them right before I keep forgetting if you fire them right before you pop your smoke, you still get a smoke fire penalty.
That is correct. Even in the Netherlands, you know that.
Ship is on fire.
Love it.
That Clash is gonna kill me.
Yarr!
Never mind.
Oh, I just procced Sansone's main battery reload trait. I can't remember how you do that now.
Confederate, same idea.
Oh,
Do a lot of
okay.
damage. Yarr!
You saw I had torps on her. He's still there.
Yeah, I did. You're playing a sub. Suck it.
I mean, you got you there, Kitsune.
I got you there. 33C and 70% humidity is really not fun.
Would you be happy if I shoved these 6 torps up your stern?
Go for it. Doesn't do anything to me.
Too bad it doesn't. Remember the old days when you used to be able to just shove torps up your...
I really miss those days, frankly.
Rear.
Oh.
I do too.
Hanover selected Darlith for death.
Torpedo friendly fire and the original Kitakame.
Yeah. And also letting them flood to death too. They're like begging to DCP, I'm gonna flood. No.
I did that once. I did that once. So we were doing a game, and I hate to admit I was running matchmaking monitor at the time. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, there's no way in hell we're gonna lose this game. So I proceeded to torpedo team kill my friend Belgrath, the sorcerer, in my kamikaze hour, and he was in a kamikaze hour as well. So I was full health, killed him. And everybody on the team's like, what the F? And I'm like, oh, we don't need him, don't worry. And
was he the person who made the matchmaking monitor?
no, I don't think so. But anyway, so next game, and we, by the way, we did win that game easily, handily, even without Belgrath. So it was fine. It was fine for us, not for him.
Belgrath.
It's just a friend that I played with a lot. And then the next game, he's playing Lexington, and he proceeds to start shooting me, dropping torps on me and stuff. I get flooded, and I just sit there and let it go, and I just watch as he takes away his health and wave at him. Whoa,
like, you bastard.
BFK, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, my dude. How you doing?
Okay, I find that hilarious that I just overpinned a Bryson with these guns.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You have all just been warmly greeted by my former cats, Stevie and Prue. For those of you guys who don't know me, we typically do replay analysis on the channel, and then we just kind of screw around and play boats, and that's what we're doing right now. We're doing operations, just to shoot the ship and have a good time. Hope y'all are doing well, and BFK, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Guys, when we do when we get raided, we celebrate with a yeet. So, in the words of their back 47, y'all got here just in time. Just in time. I'm gonna shout him out because I can. Just in time, guys. We have a giveaway going for a CC World of Warships CC container. All you have to do to enter, it's very simple, is type something in chat and follow the channel. That's all you've got to do. Gonzo Tigerfish, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Third place isn't so bad. Third place isn't so bad. Hey, Dutch.
Oh, look, I'm not bottom of the team. Nice.
Now, guys, tomorrow we will be doing the Warship Masters tournament tomorrow and Sunday, so I hope you guys can tune in for that. I'll put the link in chat here.
Was I the top of the team?
There's the link in chat. Good evening to you, Resk Riva. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be covering Warship Masters along with my friend Sea Raptor. So that should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Again, 2 p.m. Eastern time. It'll be Warship Masters. There's my link in chat. That link in chat is to WowsTournaments.com, where you can find all the information. And then you can see the last link is my YouTube channel. Takes you to my playlist. I am also rerunning on this channel here, my rerun channel. I'm rerunning Warship Masters. So if you want to get an idea of what it looks like, It's 4 years of Warship Masters, 2020, 2023, 2024, and 2025. All right there on my rerun channel. You can support me by clicking on that, following the channel, just hanging out during commercial breaks and stuff like that. It's a good way to support me without spending any money. As long as you got the PC up and stuff already anyways. We do have room for one. Matthew, thank you very much for joining for the games.
Speaking of Menace to Society, the original
yes.
edition.
Yeah, there's the Kitakami. There's the Kita.
I really want her. I saw someone, I was playing with them too, they did a 16 torpedo salute on a carrier. That's how much he does. He's like, screw you, 16 torp salute. I was like, that's perfect.
Because why the heck not?
Overkill the CV.
Rescriva, I'm going to refund your points. I don't have that set up right now properly. I just moved into this house a couple months ago, and I've been so focused on everything else that's going on in the house. I haven't had a chance to sort out my cable connections and stuff. I do have a sit-stand desk, but unfortunately, I can't use it right now because if I do, it's gonna tug on my graphics card, and I really don't want it to do that.
That is, as you might say, suboptimal.
Yes.
Wait,
less than ideal.
Card?
Well, yeah, because it's connected to my graphics card. So if my cable's too short, it'll actually just pull and pull and pull, and it'll lift up the PC. I don't want to do that.
Who needs a wired graphics card? I thought all graphics cards were Bluetooth at this point.
Oh my God, yeah, we totally don't need a graphics card these days, right? Yeesh.
No, you just need a Bluetooth one.
Oh, I must not be full secondary build on this.
I'm asking my wife what the timing is like for dinner. Find out if I can hang with you guys a little bit longer since we just got that raid. Yeah, good thing GPUs are cheap. Exactly. Wireless GPU. Wouldn't that be nice, Raverick, huh? Now, guys, if you are a lurker and you want to enter the giveaway and you don't want me to say hi or something, just type a 1 in chat, and that's an easy way to do it.
Oh.
You got about like 7 minutes left to enter. Yes, memory sticks, right. Those are also wireless.
Yeah, that would be even best. Wireless power supplies.
Oh my.
Think about all the nice cable management you could do if you don't have to need to worry about power supply cables.
Right.
No more.
Okay, I thought for sure the stupid destroyers were going to spawn right away, but they did not. So let's.
No, they spawn near the Liberty ship up north. Not the top north one. Yeah, they're there.
Damn. The cloud GPU. Oh yeah, F off with that idea. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not paying somebody. I'm not paying somebody to use their damn GPU.
No, the cloud PC.
Yarr.
There you go.
Well, that's what pretty much everybody, all the hardware manufacturers are. Well, not the hardware manufacturers, but people like
Jeff Bezos and that stuff.
Yeah, they want you to give up your own. They don't want hardware to be owned by the end user. They want it to be leased from now on.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Fine by me. That means they're going to take all the complaints for trying to run a Star Citizen smoothly when it's not ever going to be run smoothly. If you look at people with 5090s and a Ryzen 9 9800 X3D or whatever, they can't get 60 frames in Star Citizen no matter what.
Yeah.
All I've got is a Ryzen 7800.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, my concern is that starts to ruin, like, my ability to stream games at some point, you know? Also, Yar.
Oh, yeah. but also, yeah, Star Citizen, though, even on its own servers, it has issues. I've been on their own servers, which has 1 server FPS. So basically, like, a 5-second delay from input for it to react. So when its own servers have to fight its own game, I doubt Jeff Bezos' servers can run it without getting into a fight.
I said 2 p.m. Eastern time, Mohicans. So for you, I'm not exactly sure how that translates over in Europe. I'd have to go to a site to look it up.
But yeah, it'll be funny because what they're just gonna do is open up to
Yarr, let's go.
base, sending them complaints about their servers not having good, stable connections and smooth.
They're not gonna care about complaints. They got your money anyway. It doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, all they care about is the money.
And also good reviews too.
It's almost 3 a.m. where you are, Dutch. So let's see, what time is it now? It's almost 6 p.m. here. So it starts my time at 11 a.m. So that would be 7 hours earlier from this moment. Whatever time it is, guys. 7 hours earlier from this very moment is when the tournament will start for NA Regionals tomorrow and Sunday. Then, y'all ready for this? Then we have EU Regionals. Now, Europe's Regionals are Wednesday and Thursday. My understanding is during clan battle time. And I will be covering that, guys. That will be, I think, 11 a.m. my time, something like this. So I'll be covering it with Puddin'. And then Internationals is 2 p.m. UTC time, which means I get to start at 5 a.m.
Oh, fun! I won't
local
be on.
time. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one.
Yeah,
I get to get up at 3:30. What early o'clock? Yar! Let's go.
But yeah, no, like if they want to take all the negative reviews about shitty stability and stuff, fine by me.
They don't care about reviews.
Yeah, if I was a developer, I'd be happy to see less one-star review on my game and it's going to another company.
Reviews are a joke these days anyway.
True.
Those of you guys that came in with BFK's raid, what was he up to today, by the way? Why did I stop shooting this guy? Oh well.
Activated.
Oh, dang it.
Unhinged madness. Well, that's what BFK usually does, right? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He usually doesn't do that. All the sound clips to one channel point? That sounds redonkulous. Also, yar.
That's
One-
a good idea. You should do that.
No.
Spam that happened.
My god. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine trying to do like a replay analysis video on that? You know, it's like just all these things screaming at you while you're trying to say, you know, whatever.
And we have, you know, I want you to activate your, just like, nerd.
Yarr! Let's go. Got the final Yamamoto proc, everyone. Oh. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Because the Turpits just did bad things to me, and then I've got Darlith here next to me. So I'm forced to kind of go sideways to the FTG.
I don't think the Turpits did bad things to you. You look healthy.
No, he just got a good sit it on me. Thank you, Darlith.
Only one, it looks like.
That's alright, it just buffs up my adrenaline rush, right?
Where did you think smoke?
6 hours behind. So it's 8 p.m. where you are. Okay.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
And here comes more torsos for the grass. And he's flooding.
And burning. Look at that.
2 floods.
Now, guys, we do have room for one more in our division if anybody wants to join. I'm on the North American server, so just send me a message, Lord_Zath, all right? I always get... I don't know why my shirt... I think it's because I'm always moving my shoulder to the right there. Anyway. Oh. What's my torque range again? 10.
Like something like 12 kilometers?
It is 10.
You know, I could try and pull out Koshiro, try and YOLO Emilios and stuff.
Oh, I did that actually, and it's a hell of a lot of fun with Yamamoto.
I bet. With the new destroyer, you could also turn into that tier 10 yellow Paolo Emilio.
The new destroyer.
The Putsuki.
Oh. Yeah, because of the fuel oil smoke or whatever, the exhaust smoke generator.
Exhaust smoke, yeah.
Why did only my front guns fire?
Good question. Commercial break in progress, y'all.
I'll take 11K out of it, though.
Ship is on fire.
There you go, Joe. He still burning? He is. Good.
Yes. 4 kills!
Jesus.
Torpedoes to port.
Don't bunch up.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I had to yoink that kill too from you that you had him burning.
Yeah, I figured he's just gonna get the you know, just burn, that's it. That's right.
No,
yep, if you got turbo, you don't have
I
ads.
was expecting to have it multiplied by 4. Gosh, all those ships, that's great.
I mean, that helps, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm not getting too many citadels, but I am getting 8,000, 11,000 damage of salvo, so I'm happy with it.
You want some smoke?
Yar! Natural selection. Let's go. Oh.
Smoking's healthy for you. Here you go.
Right? Oh, thank you.
Don't get too addicted.
Yar! Let's go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Alright. Fighters don't really latch onto these planes anymore.
Nope, they don't. Hey, Banana! See you tomorrow unless you're doing something away from your PC. No problem. Thanks for tuning in, dude.
Oh, hello, Force North.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop some bomb.
Oh, right. Those guys. Oh, hey.
Awaiting instructions.
Wife took your daughter to visit her parents this weekend. Now you're unsupervised. Oh, man, the dream. The dream.
Oh yeah, no, my parents, well, my dad's is on a work trip. My mom went to go visit him this weekend, so I'm on.
Oh, that's cute.
Well.
Oh, I'm about ready to die here.
Rip. I just need to manage to not burn the house down with my brother.
Challenge accepted.
Waiting instructions. Ensure the transport ships reach the safe waters under Allied control.
Yes, I know I'm flooding.
Man, have you tried turning on your pumps?
There you go.
41 seconds until I can get my pumps back.
I'll use our reload booster. There you go. There we go. Yeah, Suzuya and Yamamoto. Great combination.
$2,000 hit points and a dream.
Hey, you'll live.
You'll be fine.
Slightly.
Ship is on fire.
Yar.
He just disappeared.
I think it was like four shells hit him at the very end. That was a bit overkill.
You think? That's
He
right. There's
only had
no
about
kill
1,000.
like overkill.
As one webcomic I used to read all the time before it ended would say, there is no such thing as overkill. There is only open fire, and I need to reload.
I need to reload. Love it.
Schlock Mercenary. It was a great comic. $13,000 through the bow of that Brune. I'll take that.
Damn. Forget how slow these turrets are.
Ah, shoot. F that island in particular.
Right?
I didn't
I'll use
realize
my
I was
final
behind.
reload booster.
I didn't realize I was behind an island and just unloaded completely into it.
Hmm. Should be it. Yar, there we go.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Got a few more moments before the mission. There it is. Let's launch the captain up in the air. You got a Kutuzov. What? From the CC code? Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Kutuzov is still in that poll pool, I think. Yeah.
I have a
Do I have her? What tier is she? Tier 8?
She's tier 8, yeah.
Tier 8 Soviet cruiser. Yeah, nice pull, dude. So I actually keep a list of ships that people win from CC containers. So I just added that to the list. Nicely done, dude. And we came in first
I
too.
already have her. Have I played her before? Hold on.
What's in CC containers? Coal, camo, could be ships. I think premium time.
No,
Yeah,
no,
some
I don't.
premium time as well too.
Yeah, coal. That's for sure.
Yeah, thank you, Gandalf. Coal's the most common one. Free XP as well. There's also free XP.
Yeah.
Guys, there was another giveaway going, by the way.
Camouflages?
Yes. So this is a Japanese squadron container, guys. Somebody ready up a ship, and we'll go accordingly.
This
We got
might be a
room
bad
for
idea.
2 in our div if anybody else wants in. 2.
Oh, wait, hold on. Captain might be a good idea.
Grinding to tier 9 ships, you're almost there. Okay, well that works. You recently got the famous 50k, 50 camos. Yeah. Yeah, from Gorm? Nice.
Okay, I'm back up to 91 million credits.
I'm just catching up on the King of the Sea Discord. They finally fixed the issue that I reported like 2 days ago, where all their outline schedules said that the tournament started at 1400 UTC for all regions, even though that's not the case. It starts at 1400 local time zone time. Quant, thanks for being here. So, go figure. All right, we got room for 3 in our div. If anybody else wants in, just message me, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. And, yeah, what are we going to play? What do I want to play? I could do a... You do have all the ships that it can drop. Oh, that certainly helps. That certainly helps. I'll tell you what, guys. I need to use the bathroom myself. So let me do this. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen here. You guys are going to be able to play some words on stream. I just need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right.
Take your PC with you and play World of Warship while you're on the shitter.
No, I can't take my whole stream summit. So I'll be right back. You guys are going to run a 3-minute commercial break. You're not going to miss anything. If you want to join, message me in game, Lord_Zath. I'll see you in 3 minutes. 3. Don't forget to enter for the giveaway. And thanks everybody for sticking around during the commercials. It does support me. Let me know what commercials you end up seeing. Which makes sense. Hey, get out of my sky. Yeah! Okay, see, I can do air superiority just fine. Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with the unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur.
Push him in. No! Do it! I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways!
Huh, the only ship I have left to be able to actually pull from a CC container is Alabama. So at least I know what, if I ever do get another ship out of a CC container, I know exactly what ship it's going to be.
Alabama.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I have her, and she's not great. Massachusetts is better.
Well, she's more gunnery focused, where Massachusetts is definitely a secondary focus battleship.
But yeah, I prefer brawlers over long range. I'm not great with sniping, but I can snipe. Well, sniping is 50-50 for me. I either do good or I do shit.
I prefer being in medium to brawl range with my battleships, which is why I think I loved not Massachusetts,
Vermont. Oh no,
Montana so much, because at about 15 kilometers, her guns are surprisingly accurate.
Yeah, but then again, I also enjoy my Yamato sisters.
There you go. All right, we're gonna get started now.
Yeah, no, I'm very good with my Yamato sisters, even Musashi. And Musashi is known to have not great dispersion either. I think worse than her sisters.
You can get some surprisingly accurate salvos out of her.
I know. I have actually.
I think I one shot at a Conqueror. Oh, I hate this map.
Well, we have a hole.
Yeah, I'm the hole.
You're gonna go up towards the battleship and launch torpedoes.
Right.
What is the range on these bloody things? Actually,
yeah, you can do it.
I'm gonna go up this
north,
way.
yeah. Go up north. Go launch torpedoes at them.
I mean, I've only got. Oh God, I keep forgetting how horrible the Sherman hull torpedoes are.
Oh wait, is it the limited angle? You only
Sinless.
have 4 torpedo tubes?
There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Stay with us.
Yeah, I think I'm going to borrow the gearing smoke for a little bit. If the shores would stop trying to hump me.
I mean, you can also borrow mine.
It was there. Definitely. All right, you guys are back from the commercial. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking through that. Like I said, that does support me and any other streamer that you sit through on commercials for. So, welcome back. We did get started for our operation. I'm going to bring you all back in as soon as this ends. There we go. So we are. I'm playing an Affandatore, as is Kitsune. Because why not?
No, your main well, actually, no, you're both batteries build. A little bit of both.
Yeah, it's operations, so I go for secondaries, just memes.
Oh, yeah,
Jorgen, what's up?
Well, I need to also get my captain up though, so I'm probably gonna get the secondary builds things too.
Oh, look at that, 23 and change 1,000 damage with sap. That's just stupid. As soon as you leave,
her sap deals more damage than her AP, even
right?
if you have the heavy AP shells.
There was a Yoshino.
There was indeed.
No, but I'm getting lit on fire.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I wish they would port Hull's Golden Sounds over to the Salem and the Des Moines.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Double sitted on the Heathen.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
With what? SAP or HE or AP?
AP.
Yeah.
I actually didn't shoot at the Ibuki because I figured, everyone's gonna kill him. And then look, he's not even dead yet.
Now you did.
Let's see how the sap will do. Pretty damn respectable. Oh, right, I've got this funny button too, don't I?
Yes.
Wait, they gave her sap and a funny button?
Yes.
Yes.
Increase
so shift speed 10,
and can still cool down in preparation.
Who won that one? Fukuoka! Congrats, dude. There's our funny button.
Dead. Dead.
Dead. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Congratulations. Let us know what you got in that container, huh?
Would you stop shooting me?
Hey, thank you for being here. Oh my god!
Then don't fire.
Disgusting. What I just did to that Takahashi.
That hole doesn't have smoke.
What'd you say, Kitsune?
That hull doesn't have smoke?
Nope. Well, the Sherman has smoke, but Hull doesn't.
Correct.
Interesting.
I've got a heal and engine boost basically as my two useful consumables on this map. I've got.
We're gonna go for the Musashi.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to stick next to one me or Zaf for smoke.
Or just hide behind Darlith and use him as a meat shield.
That too.
Don't get fooled again. I took out the Musashi's engines? No, the torpedo did, must have.
I mean, it would be the first time I've taken out a battleship's engine with AP.
Yeah, you noticed that, huh? Nobody's shooting me. There we go. There's the Citadel.
But yeah, Hull's whole conceit is she's a destroyer with 8-inch autoloaders on her.
When you're here, you're already burned. Well, I'm very fortunate. I've got this San Martin that just wants to die. So, yeah. He's gonna go for it. Probably don't need to shoot at him, but I might as well. Yar!
Enemy battleship foundered.
Oh, they shot at me. Huge enemy forces! Impressive numbers so far, huh? Yes. But we're not done yet. The only thing I don't like is the reload is quite long.
Yeah.
Gets Citadel by destroyer.
Yodo's engines are out, so I try to go short. You're looking forward to adding Affondatore to your fleet? How's it going, Sergeant Sully? You do get 16 guns, right?
16 inch, 16 guns.
16 inchers, that's right. All the 16. Hopefully I led that right. I think I did. Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go battleship hunting. Wait until general release. 130 port slots that need ships. Damn. That's a lot of port slots. I'm going to assume that the San Martin next to me is going to get it.
Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
You know what? Let's get a heal going. You got it played it once and didn't like it? Well, up until now, I've only seen one battle of this ship, and that was in a... what is happening here? Huh. Reflection from the sun. That was in a asymmetric battle. And boy, did it do good stuff. Dirty, dirty things. Hello, Bungo.
This is the whole reason I grind research bureaus for oddball ships like this.
Mm-hmm.
No, we got to destroy all 3 of them this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy heck, Short is still alive.
Yeah,
Yep.
he is. Longest time I've seen him alive. Jeez.
What
I
are
think
we
he
doing
survived the
wrong?
whole match the other day when we were playing this.
Oh, cute. You can't be able to fire at me now. Once I act my smoke.
Hello, Shiggy. Have some cheek. Oh! Wait a second. I've got rear turrets too. Have some cheek. Oh yeah. Only bad part is now I'm broadside to him.
You're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
Come here, Yamato.
Aw. You turned in enough.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir.
The ship is on fire.
Oof.
Oh, San Martin got the Shikishima from the grave.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. Someone grab a clip of that. Blap. Blap.
Blap.
Dead.
All I saw was this massive white smack into the broadside of that ship.
Very satisfying.
How many shells actually hit Kitsune?
See, I got 6 citadels. I think 9 shells hit her. 6 citadels.
Oh God.
Hey, speaking of citadels. That's a lot of sits. I know, right? This one of my... Oh, and then you got Zowed.
Yeah, by the one right next to me. Worth it.
I thought you were far enough. I didn't think you were far enough away for those to actually arm.
No, apparently he put them towards the farthest, were on farthest, and actually did it.
Thanks, Escriva.
But yeah, I got 6 citadels on that Yamato. 9 shells hit her. That's terrifying.
Torpedoes to starboard.
See if I can hit this Yamato for some more damage.
Do it.
I knew the game was about to end. There's another citadel. Ha
There you go.
Woo, baby. 558,000 damage. And the San Martin beat me. What a jerk.
Alright, let's see how many shells I hit her. Yeah, 10 shells hit her.
How many, how many citadels did you get total?
I got 7.
Ah, I got 18. Oh my god. Look at this poor Bungo. Oh my, that's so dirty. 14 AP hits for 100 and almost 10,000. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
For 87 damage on Yamato. That's great.
That's a good one to go out on. I do unfortunately have to say goodbye because I got to go eat dinner myself. And then after that's done, I have to prepare for tomorrow's tournament because everything got released this morning and I only had yesterday to prep. So I don't know how I'm going to get it all done, but we'll figure it out. I'll show you guys the teams that I've signed up for here. I'll show you guys what we've signed up for. So we're going to start with PN versus KSC tomorrow. And then from there, we're going to go to Virtus versus Inca. And then we'll do Resin versus Yodo. And then we'll finish it up with RSR versus Mach. That's tomorrow. That'll be best of 3, 4 rounds of best of 3, starting again at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to leave the Discord here. Thank you, guys. So that's starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And then you can see here, day 2, again, same time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, KSB versus Bonky. KSB versus Bonky. Mach versus Bonks. AM versus KSC. And C-Raptor chose those. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow and Sunday. We'll do an after party to follow. Hopefully we'll have some codes to give away to all of you guys as our way of saying thanks for being here, all that good stuff. And yeah, guys, thank you everybody for sticking around. We had an epic raid, a whole bunch of raids today. We had an epic raid from Papa Fabayan. I need to shout him out again as just a way of saying thanks. I got to scroll and find it. We also got a raid from the Old Man Gaming NO. So let me shout him out as well. We also got a raid from another person that I don't know that well. And that would be... I'll find it in a second. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Oh, and then BFK. We definitely got to shout out BFK as well. So... yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Hopefully you guys had a good time today. And I'm just amazed, just shocked, amazed that so many people have been here hanging out and enjoying the stream. So really, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you guys for doing that. I know a lot of you guys stuck around through commercial breaks and all that good stuff. And, you know, that helps support me as a streamer. I know some of you guys subbed as well. If you do sub or gift a sub, you do get access to a very special Stevie chat emote. And if you hang out for 24, I think, yeah, it's 24 hours, you can also get a very special Stevie emote as well. It was my way of saying thank you guys, you know, it's my way of saying thank you for hanging out. There we go. Okay. Now, I am told that there is somebody that I need to specifically raid. I don't know if they're still live or not, though. Let me take a look. In the meantime, you guys are going... They're not live anymore? Oh, okay. I was going to raid Sohn MG because it was his birthday giveaway stream. His birthday was a few days ago, but he's off now. So if you guys see anybody you want me to raid, let me know. Put it in chat. And we'll do a poll real quick for us to raid you off, okay? In the meantime, thank you guys so much. You're going to see some links in chat. You can help me out by clicking on those links. The first one is going to be my rerun channel. Now, on that rerun channel, we are currently rerunning seasons of Warship Masters, the original season in 2020, the second season in 2023, third in 2024, fifth in 2025. Okay, and then the next one will be tomorrow. So if you want to get an idea what the tournament's going to be all about, check that out. Also, it would mean a lot if you're willing to just park yourself there. If you have nobody to watch, you can mute the tab and stuff, and it does support me as a streamer, just lurking there and having fun, okay? It helps me through ad revenue, believe it or not. Actually, it does make a big deal. It makes a big difference. So if you're willing to help, that would mean a lot, okay? Thank you, Skogul. And thank you guys for the well wishes as well. I saw SS and Raskriva and Ocean Vanguard, Canaries, Congo Red. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for being here. I know somebody I'd like to raid if you guys don't mind. Somebody I haven't had a chance to raid in a while. And I would very much like to. If you guys don't mind, I'll steer the raid. Is that okay? Puddin doesn't mind? Compass don't mind? All right. Thank you, Compass, for being here. Ocean, thank you for being here as well. I love Pikachu, my favorite of the Pokemon. Pika! You saw my links there for pillar.io. That's if you want like my Twitter and all that good stuff. You can help me out. Just click those links. Follow me over on the various social places. Patreon, where you can get one-on-one in-depth tutoring for World of Warships. You can support me as well. And you can actually get me a greater percentage of money to me than Twitch. If you sub on Twitch, I get 60% and Twitch keeps 40%. If you support me on Patreon, I get like 92%. Bit of a difference. Skogel, you agree with rating them? Thank you. And of course, if you do want to join my Patreon, just reach out to me so I can get you your replay covered, or we can do some sessions off stream depending on what you've chosen, okay? But big thanks to people who are helping me out with that. There's my charity link right there. We are supporting Stack Up, which is a great cause, looking to support veterans' mental health through gaming. I'm actually going to be going to a live event where we will be doing some fundraising over there. So hopefully you guys can hang out for that. Our goal last year, I couldn't believe it. We hit $10,000 raised for Stack Up. And this year, I think I might put that same goal out there. I don't know. I need to update it in Tiltify. Maybe I should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. There's my YouTube channel. YouTube is another place that I stream, and I also put out some of my best content over there. So you can support me by clicking that YouTube link, subscribing, which is the same thing as following over on Twitch. Watching some of my videos, liking them, commenting on them, that sort of thing. It does help a lot, actually. YouTube for the longest time thought I was a bot, and I'm trying to make them realize that I am not actually a bot. Good luck on that one, right? There's my Kick link. I do multi-stream, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. And I actually do get paid by people that... I do get paid based off of people who are watching over there. All you got to do is just have another tab open, and that's it. It's very interesting that works. So... the stream seems to be frozen? Trego, really? I don't see it frozen on any of my on my monitors here. It's looking fine to me. Sorry, which place pays you? Kick. You'll get that going. Thank you, Skogel. Yeah, just from hanging out there, that's it. And yeah, it's amazing that they do that. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, there's a max increases. Oh wow. 5? No? Huh. I've never seen this before. This is interesting. Okay, now we've got it. Now we've got it turned on. All right, so I just updated the thing. Does it need an account or I think so, Skogel? I'm not 100% sure. It is 20 here, so frozen would be a nice day. Kiku, you're still here. Thank you for sticking around. You don't have to make an account if you don't want, Skogel. I don't know if it matters or not. In the meantime, hey, big thanks to our subs today. We had some gifted subs. Classic, Stack Up Shanghai 6, Cthulhu, Papa Fabayan, Kitsune, all subbed, and then D Waters, Is That Really the Plan? Ben Machine, Thread 4, and Shadow, all gifted subs. City Slob with 60-bit cheer. Thank you very much for that. Coffee keeps you going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Guys, please stick around for the radio. Get some extra channel points. Oh, no. Okay. The person I was about to raided out. It does help me continue. It really does. It really does. Thank you, Skogel. I appreciate that. Guys, the commercial break is going to start up in a second here. Let me see if I can find... All right. We'll send you guys on off to... We'll send you guys off... You know what? I don't think I've ever raided this person. If you guys don't mind, I want to raid a smaller streamer. Is that all right? We're gonna raid a smaller streamer, somebody who doesn't have a ton of viewers right now, just to keep the vibes going, the good vibes going. Okay. So we're gonna raid Bearded Captain. Bearded Captain's a good dude, good people, definitely worth checking out. Definitely worth checking out. So I hope you guys can stick around, possibly toss him a follow. You know, all that good stuff. That would mean a lot for him, I know, and it would mean a lot for me and everybody else too. We all support each other here in World of Warships. B-Force, you followed me 4 hours ago, and I think I never said thank you for that. So if you're still here, B-Force, appreciate you. Commercial break is about to start. You guys okay if we cancel that, get the commercials out of the way, and then we'll restart? Why don't I do that? Let's just cancel it. We'll get the commercials out of the way. We'll restart. Migs, what's up, Migs? I'll just run the commercials now, and then we'll raid out afterwards. I don't want anybody missing because of stupid Twitch commercials. So I'm going to run that. I'll go talk to my wife about timing, let her know I'm about to be done, and then we'll raid out, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Who's still here during the commercial break? You're doing okay, good. Conklin, no ads for you? You just didn't get one, or do you have whatchamacallit? No, I'm not, yeah, I didn't think you were blocking ads. I was just curious if you didn't get them, or if you've got Twitch Turbo. That's what I was trying to think of. Time now for Zeth's third, oh my god, Hog. You have no idea, Hog. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna come back in here, and I'm gonna cut up the 2 YouTube videos for the stream, and then I have to do setup for the tournament. You didn't get ads either, Jasper? Cool, that's fine. I have to do setup for the tournament for tomorrow because they waited until this morning to finally release the streamer pack and stuff. I'm like, Hog, I'm like legitimately freaking out because I've got so much I need to do tonight. And I'd also like to have some time for myself and relax a little bit. You haven't spent money on Twitch for ages. Fair. But yeah, I gotta redo all of, not redo, but I don't know. I have to do a lot for my streamer pack because I stream vertically as well as horizontally. I have to like build everything up, and that's gonna take a lot out of me. That's gonna take a lot out of me, but it is what it is. I'm not looking forward to it, you know? I'm very much not looking forward to it. But it is what it is. It's a tournament. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, God. In addition to setup, oh my God. In addition to setup, I also have to do my whatchamacallit, press account. I gotta log in with my press account too. I gotta get that logged in. I gotta get that set up. Oh man, and when you do that, you have to reset all the settings for HUD and everything else. Oh God. Hey, thank you everybody who stuck around for the commercial break, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. It gave me a chance to go tell my wife that I was going to be raiding out soon because pizza comes out of the oven in 5 minutes. So this is like perfect timing. But like I said, I'm going to eat. I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to export videos to YouTube. And then I'm going to set up for tomorrow's stream because everything was like last minute. I got the streamer pack this morning. Now, I did set up on my own last night because I thought, well, I might as well just get things set up just in case. And then the stream pack comes out. And we're still waiting on a few more things too, now that I think about it. And then I got to do my press account too and get that done. So yes, Hoghammer, you're absolutely right. Third shift coming up. Okay. Let's get the raid going. Thank you guys again for everything today. Thank you so much for being here. If anybody wants to say goodnight, now's your opportunity. Go ahead and say goodnight. Stick around to the raid. You'll get some additional channel points that you can use to cover my replay or force me to play a ship or name villagers and manor lords, whatever you want. Within reason, of course. There's a message you can copy paste when you go see Bearded. I know you're going to make his day by being a part of this raid. It's always fun having a massive raid go out to people. Sticks Annihilator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Jasper, have a good night. I would raid Highfire, but I know many of you guys are already watching Highfire anyways. So let's spread the wealth, right? Let's have some fun. Let's keep the good vibes going. Right? Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, 2 p.m. Eastern time is the tournament. 2 p.m. Eastern time. It'll probably last a good 3 hours or so, and then I'm going to do an after party. And I will after party with you guys possibly until 6 o'clock, until this time tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on things. But yeah, I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. And Jasper, you have a good night as well. Everybody have a great evening. Thank you so much for being here. You all make a difference. You all make a difference being here. Thank you guys.